How's everybody doing? I have no lights on. I just realized that. How are you guys doing? I'm so happy to see you. I wasn't sure if anybody would come on, but I knew Eric might because Eric and I chatted and he said he would stop in. That was like 2 hours ago when I think we chatted. It's been a while. I was picnicking with the family, my extended family. Do I have everything? Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Oh, it's just that one. I don't have, like, my hair isn't done. I didn't even fix it. I was trying to put my lip gloss on, but I didn't get it on all the way. So I'm trying to do this backwards. I'm ridiculous. I know. You gotta love me through the ridiculousness. I was trying to decide which one I wanted. I have the red one over here too, but I didn't want the red one today. Okay, so tell me about your 4th of July stuff. What have you guys been doing? What have you been doing? There he is. Hey, Cindy. Hi, Carmen. Hi, Ayushi. Hi, Colsey. Colsey's at work. She did not get to go to the family picnic. The funny part is my daughter and sons went to Jessica's dad's grandpa's to go to their picnic. We just can go to a lot of different picnics. I went to my family's picnic with my my side of the family. Hi, Ray. How are you? Hi, Mary. Thank you so much. Happy 4th of July, you guys. Thank you. I opened my door and I saw a fly come in. I tried keeping my door open so it would go the frick back out. It was making me mad. Oh, it's supposed to be Cindy from Ayushi, but it had a Q there instead of the A. I was like, wait, I just realized that Ayushi didn't say Cindy. Ray says, dealing with really bad storms for the past week. We had tornadoes and baseball-sized hail. Baseball size! We had storms here in upstate New York as well. Western upstate New York, whatever they want to call us, whatever. And some of them were big chunks, like shards. Not just like nice little hail balls, but like shards. Thank goodness I did not get it. I'm glad you're okay, though. Absolutely. So you haven't been fishing much either, huh? That has to stink. Okay, so I was going to show you guys. I don't have my lashes on, and I'm super sad because I have to clean these. I got my lashes on. This is the first time in, I can't even tell you the last time I wore mascara or eyeliner. I mean, I have worn eyeliner. Probably it's a mess. I didn't even think to check it. I haven't worn eyeliner in so long, but mascara even longer, except I did put some on my bottom lashes when I had some Lashify lashes on. But man, I'm super stoked to tell you guys something though. I don't think I told you guys last week. Maybe I did. I don't know. Did I tell you guys about Lashify? Can somebody answer me? Did I tell you guys last week about Lashify? Recovering from an injury at work, but I think it's just about closed up. Oh, good. Yes. I was so upset to hear about your injury. Like, it freaked me out. I want to move from here somewhere that has less storms. Right, Ray? Oh, my gosh. How's the temps up there in upstate New York? We were at 83 when I just came in. I'm chilly right now because I'm in my house and I have the AC going. Because listen, I can't be too uncomfortable because I'll be cranky. I'll be Miss Cranky Pants. Oh yes, I did. I did tell you guys that I told you guys about my thing. What did they call it? Affiliate? Did I tell you about my affiliate with Lashify? Well, I'm just going to tell you again, even if I did, because I'm so excited about it. So, you guys know I love my Lashify, and I always put it in my description. I don't make anything off of it. However, they've given me what do they call it? Their pro affiliate, Lashify pro affiliate. So I'm an affiliate with Lashify now, you guys. I'm so excited and happy about it. I have to put the link in there, the updated link. But I'm so excited. I love my Lashify, and I will shout it from the rooftops. And if you guys are interested, I will be posting an affiliate link so that you guys can just buy from my link. I would love that. Yeah, see, I did. And I said it again. I have to do the thing to set it up though. Ah. Hi, Anika. I am doing great. Thank you so much. I am just starting, and so I will talk to everybody. I don't think I have any donation readings at this point. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Okay. I don't know why that has a thing there. That's weird. Actually, I do. Carmen. Thank you, Carmen. Yeah. So we do donation reading, or we do highs, hellos. I usually will do a roll call for who's here, and then we go do donation readings and then one card pulls. So that's where we're at. Can you guys believe it's July 4th already? I cannot believe that it is Independence Day. And I have the song Independence Day playing in my head all day long today. It's a country song, but it is actually like, whoa, about it is a very strong song in that it talks about domestic violence and violence and how things can get really out of hand due to domestic violence. Anika, make sure if you leave, I don't want you to leave, but if you do, I just put your name down for a one card pull. I don't usually do a list, but I'm just putting some people down. So come back and find your one card pull if I haven't or if you leave. But I would love for you to stay because we have a lot of fun. We have a great community here. You guys, before I forget, smash the subscribe button, hit the bell icon so you'll be notified when I go live or have new when I have new content, new lives, etc. Or I post something in the community section. So make sure you smash that subscribe button and hit the bell icon. did you guys see that we hit 800 subscribers? It's so exciting. I'm so excited. The thing is, YouTube changed the thing, so we don't need 1,000 subscribers to be monetized anymore, but you still have to have like 3,000 watch hours. They took it down from 4,000 to 3,000 in one calendar year. So I have a lot of watch hours to go again. I was very like at a very short amount, and now I have a lot still. So yeah, so we'll work on that. I'll put more content up. I think that'll help. And then like if I have to hit like 1 million views if I have reels or something. I don't have any reels yet, but the short ones, I think that's what they call them, is reels. But yeah, so I will have to figure it all out. I don't know. But I'm super excited. 800. We've been like hovering for a while, so now we hit that 800 mark, and I think it's amazing. I love that you guys enjoy what you get here and are willing to come back and chat and see me and be part of this great community, because we truly care for each other here, and we care for humanity, and we're trying to be lights in this world. And I appreciate you being here. And so you're lending your light to the collective, and that's what we need. We need more love and light in this big world, right? So what else? Oh, make sure you thumbs up the video too. And, pass me around. I like it. I also do individual readings. So if you guys want an individual reading, I am a psychic medium. I am a channel, and I do this for a living. This is what I do. So if you're interested in booking a reading with me, if you want to hop over to Facebook, it's The Psychic Cindy, and I literally have a place where you can just sign up automatically with my, you book the time, you book the date, and then I will verify whether or not that time slot is available. I'm going to have to find a schedule or a thing that's nice and easy, friendly to use. So if I already have something booked in that time frame, it won't rebook something else. But that's whatever. Facebook has that one. It works pretty well. Otherwise, you can email me at thepsychiccindy@gmail.com, and you can request a certain day, or, if that's something you're interested in. 30-minute session is $100. An hour is $180, and that's US monies. What else? Is there any new business? Last night, because the children are celebrating the holiday, and they were celebrating with their friends, and they came home and were celebrating with their family and friends. We had a fire last night, and Jansen and his buddy James, they do fires every now and then. And Jansen has never been a big drinker. He's 20. It was just not a big deal. The last couple months, he's decided to try drinking. And it's right here on the property. I do not want him to, because he's not 21. But he's not leaving the property, and he's not allowed to anyway. I won't let him. But they were so funny. And then Jet comes home and thinks that, he wanted to celebrate in his own way, which didn't include alcohol, but it included a 420 break. Let's just put it like that. And then he's trying to blow it in my direction. I'm like, what are you doing right now? Like, what are you doing right now? like this isn't, just stop. Anyway, so he thought it was funny that he specifically told me that he was trying to blow it in my general direction, like with purposeful intent. Like, the kid cracks me up. So they were all super funny. They made me laugh. and I went out and enjoyed the fire with them, and it was just really fun. It was really nice. So I got to enjoy the holiday with my children, even though I'm not with my children. My children are all together. And this is the thing is, I'm great friends with Jesse's dad. Like, we're best buds. So I normally would go over and hang out, but I got started late and I was going to try and do both, but I wanted to do my live tonight with you guys too and celebrate with you guys because you're my friends also. So I didn't get to go to Jesse's grandpa's house, and I'm sending lots of love and warm wishes to them, but it's weird that my kids are there and they didn't come to the, well, it doesn't matter. It's not weird. Because a lot of times we would go to Mike's dad's house and not go to my family. So it is what it is. And Mike and I haven't been together since Jesse was 6 months old. So my daughter's going to be 32 this year. We're good friends. Okay. Last Sunday we had wind so bad it tore apart a steel fence at EKU football stadium, and at Lake Reba baseball fields fencing was folded over along with 2,000-pound bleachers were tossed 100 feet. That is terrifying. Like, I don't think you understand how terrifying to me that is. Like, nope. I'll stay right here in upstate Western New York, where we may get some little tornadoes, but we don't call them tornadoes. We call them microbursts. I mean, we have had tornadoes, but a microburst went through my parents' property and took out all of their trees. So it's not like, I mean, literally right between the two houses, and took out all of the trees. It's crazy what Mother Nature can do. It's crazy. But I'll take that anytime. We may have a little rumble, a little tiny rumble, because we are on the tectonic plates. We are right on a fault line here. So I'm okay, because every now and then when you just feel your bed wiggle a tiny little bit, you're just like, okay, was that the house settling? Or no, I think that was, yep, that was an earthquake. But it's not like big earthquakes like California. We don't get those either. Knock on wood. Where's all the woods right now? I have wood all over the place. I'm just knocking on all of it. Let's see. This is real wood over here. Come on, let's do this. We'll knock on this wood too. Listen, I don't have time for all of this crazy weather stuff that everybody has. Whew, that's terrifying. My sister used to live in Florida, and we'd always have to worry. And my nieces are still down there with their children. And we have to worry if they're going to be okay. It's terrifying. Hurricanes, tornadoes. That's just scaryfying for me. Yes, me. Yes, thank you, Carmen. I did see that. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, sorry, my dad called me right before when I was supposed to type Cindy and accidentally had a typo. Aw, you tell your dad that I said hi and happy Independence Day. Happy 4th of July. It's just rolling by, right? Time flies. I know, it's so fast. Oh, I'm staying. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Can I have, oh, Ray. Okay, I'm putting you down here, Ray. Ray, I'm so proud of you for asking so soon. Asking for what you want, Ray. I'm so proud of you. You liked and subscribed already too? Thank you so much. Hi, Mish. Thank you so much. Be sure to pass her around. She likes it. Yes, pass me around. Share me with your friends and loved ones. I like it. May I please have a card at the end if you aren't tired and free at the... Yes. Ayushi. Ayushi said the nicest things. Hi, Rave. Rave just said he donated as well. Thank you so much. There you are, my friend. I'm like, did I spell that right? Raven Galactic. I love it. Like, I realized that I did not silence my phone. It's a family chat. And like when I say family chat, it's my brother, my sister, my sisters, and my mom, and my aunts, and my nephews, my nieces, my children, my cousins. Am I forgetting anybody? I don't think so. There's like a lot of people in this chat. Needless to say, there's a lot going on sometimes. Okay, so I just squelched them. I stopped him from talking anymore or making a horn noise on my phone. I don't know where that came from, by the way. I did not set that. Okay. Calendly. Is that what it says? Can be a great way to schedule appointments. We use it for work. Okay, I'm going to write that down. Calendly. 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 Okay. I can't write though. What the heck? Oh my gosh. There we go, Cindy. Scheduler. I did it. I put SHED. What the heck? SHECH. And I'm like, that's not right. Something's not right here. Maybe because it's SCH, Cindy. Whoa. Listen, I'm okay with telling you guys that my mind is not always on the same page and it has to catch up sometimes. Okay, I brought water. Aren't you proud of me? I'm very proud of myself that I remembered the water today. Holy schmolies! Holy schmaholigans! Oh wait, it just jumped all the way back. I was so confused. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm really that far behind? Herbs and spices and everything nices. Your daughter is 32. You look very young. Thank you. I was a year old when I had her. No, I really wasn't. I was 20. I'm 52. Everybody knows I'm 52. I tell everybody. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, though. I don't act my age at all either, so that helps. You got a small garden in. I'm so happy for you. Did you do your potatoes? Ash! Oh my gosh, I was just thinking about you last week. I'm so happy to see you. Look, everybody's happy. Oh man, where's Jess? She's gonna be sad. She missed you. Will you say hi? Will you say hi? Happy Independence Day. Hi, Happy Independence Day. Catfish fishing. I caught 71 fish this season. Holy macaroni. Or holy fish balls, Batman. I like that you catch them and return them. Hi, Chanel. You're beautiful. How are you feeling after chemo the other day? Happy 4th of July, honey. Yes, it is awesome, right? I get the garden in a little late this year. That's all right. You were busy catching some fish and having some fun. Got not get. We understand what you meant. Ash, thank you. Oh man, I've missed you so much. Ashley. I don't know what time you did it, so I don't know who was first. What the heck is going on? Okay, there it is. 8:36. Let me check Raves. 8:36. Ravens is going to say some weirdo stuff. He got it at 8:32, so yeah. All right. I appreciate you, Ash. Where did my thing go now? Oh, geez, there we go. Could have been a Jet or Jansen special. Listen, these kids, I tell you, they're keeping me on my toes. I've been waiting for you to see my comment. Hi, Jess, in case you see this later. LOL. Aw, we have missed you. I know, and my cousin isn't here either. I meant to say hi. Oh, say hi to your dad. Okay, I will do that. And happy Independence Day from us to you all. Ah, yes. Hi, Ayushi's dad. Happy 4th of July. Happy Independence Day. I love that. You finally ate today. Ooh, a whole cheeseburger. Listen, I was craving a cheeseburger the other day. I hope you enjoyed it for me. I know, I'm sorry I've been in my life. Ugh, listen, girl, I understand completely. Woo! That life, though. Also, guess what? I am moving to Atlanta in 3 weeks. I'm so excited to start this new road. Woo! That's so funny that you said that, because I was like, wait a second, Ayushi moved? I thought you already did it. That is so funny. I thought that yesterday. I don't know why. It was out of nowhere. I was just sitting there. What was I doing yesterday? Listen, I have ADD. My brain can go from one little thing to the next thing, and I'm on a tangent. So I do not always know how I got from point A to point D, because in between there was Z, B, F, M, and then D. I have more fish caught than Barry Bonds' home run score of 73 for the season. The difference is I didn't use steroids. That's right. That's right, boy. That's right, boy. Yes. No steroids needed to catch some fish. Unless the fish are on steroids. Let me think about that one. Pause. Let's hope the fish aren't on steroids, friends. Ugh. I mean, you said hi to him earlier, so I will convey that to him, is what I meant. I didn't understand for certain. I wanted to make sure your dad knew I was saying it to him, though. You're so welcome. See, I can laugh at myself. I'm okay with it. Mom and I had homemade beef stew that I made. Dang, that sounds delicious. What did I have? So you guys want to know what I did? Speaking of silly mistakes. So I had ordered, it took forever for me to get through to the store that I love here is Wegmans. And it's like a 15, 20-minute ride to Wegmans from my house. So I ordered my mom's, my sister, and my wraps to eat at our sub picnic, meaning like a submarine picnic. We just buy, instead of grilling, we just do subs, right? And then we can all bring stuff and enjoy with each other. Well, it took forever, it took forever for me to get through Wegmans. And then I finally got through after like 15 minutes. It really took a long time. And I pick up my sister, I pick up my mom. We're all driving and we're chatting, and I'm listening to Boy George, who gives my directions on Waze to me. I enjoy that very much, by the way, because I love him, and it's like he's like a best friend. Anyway, so we're laughing, we giggle at the things that Boy George says, and we're way past Webster at this point now. Way past Webster. And my mom says, "Weren't you supposed to pick up the subs?" You remind me, like, after we've already passed Webster like 10 minutes ago. I literally have to call Wegmans and tell them, hey, can you just hold our wraps? Because I'm not coming back to get them right now, because I'm already way late. And I'm like, I've already like, ADD'd things away today. And I did it as I was driving to the park. So crazy. And one of we have this park in Rochester called Mendon Ponds. It's beautiful, by the way. I'll put pictures up in the community section, so you guys will get notified if you're subscribed, right? Anyway, so I'll put the pictures up for the picnic that we had today. My sister originally, I'm like, "I'm kidnapping you. Please get ready," right? I tell her I'm kidnapping her, and I couldn't get a hold of her. So I call my mom, and my mom says, "Yeah, I don't think Kim wants to go with us because somebody was murdered at Mendon Ponds." And I'm like, "What the hell?" And I just told my sister I was going to kidnap her. I hope you guys can all see the sense of humor in my dark comedy. My dark humor. Anyway, my sister and I, we're crime buffs. We enjoy all the crime stuff. But I'm like, Mendon Ponds. I don't remember anybody being killed in Mendon Ponds. Listen, there have been a lot of murders. We've had several serial killers. And then we ship them out. They start here. We ship them out. We're like, please stop here and go elsewhere. Go forth and multiply and kill in other places. Weird. I know. I don't know. I'm not kidding. I feel like we're the breeding zone for serial killers. Rochester is. Why? I have no idea. I don't understand. Anyway, however, I'm like, I don't remember anybody. And I'm trying to go through the files in my brain because, listen, I know about a lot of murders here. And I then finally get my sister on the phone. I'm like, Mom just said that there was a murder at Mendon Ponds, and that's why you don't want to go. She goes, yeah. And I'm like, okay, well, I don't remember. What murder are we talking about here? She says the mom and the kid, and they killed the stepdad or the dad or something. And I'm like, oh, I know exactly. And she's like Devil's Bathtub. And I'm like, this sounds so familiar. Yes, I do understand. I'm like, wait a second. Oh, I do know this. I said, the ride out murder. Yes, it was the dad. It wasn't the stepdad. The mom made the son kill the dad. Actually, there were two boys that were initially arrested for it, the two of the sons. And the mom she wasn't there. However, she made them kill their dad. And it wasn't both boys. One of them got exonerated and the other was sent to prison. And the mother was sent to prison too, just so we are aware that she got her up and comings, right? Anyway, so I'm like, oh yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. They threw the bag of all the stuff in the devil's bathtub. That's literally this one part is called is the devil's bathtub. I don't know why, but yeah. So I told my sister, I'm like, dude, he wasn't actually murdered in Mendon Ponds. They just used that as to get rid of the stuff, but it was found, so they didn't get away with anything. And that's how they figured out that the younger boy, I believe it was the younger boy. Anyway, the one boy that got off did not have blood on his clothes, and the older boy, I believe it was the older boy, that got sent away for murder. But I don't understand how you can murder your dad. Listen, my dad would have been one that should have been murdered. Terrible, Cindy. I'm just kidding. He's dead already, so natural causes or bad health or blocked arteries. Got my dad. That's my father. Anyway, my daddy, or my dad, was my stepdad, and I wouldn't kill him either. I don't know. I just find it strange. I'm not being judgmental. People can believe and think what they want to think, even if it includes murder, okay? I'm such a weirdo. Whatever. It's fine. So I found this in stuff, and I was like, what is this? I'm like, obviously it's a Lashify box. But I was like, what is in here? And I'm looking, I'm like, oh, yes, okay. These are some of my extra things and stickers. And I have some FX18s. Oh, my goodness gracious. Do you guys see those versions? Oh, shoot. They are beautiful. And I'm like, oh, I have some C's. Ugh, they're not my favorite. But I also found my purple, my violet, and my blue ones. Can you guys see the blue? No, because it's... Yeah, can you see the blue? They are C's, but I'll forgive them. Anyway, so it wasn't with all my other Lashify stuff, with all my other Lursh's stuff. So I was so excited to find this. I'm like, presents! Anyway, see, it's just the small things in life that make us truly happy, you guys. That's what we need to remember. Listen, I am wild right now. Holy shoot. You would think I had a bunch of caffeine, but I guess I had one pop today. And it was Dr. Pepper Zero. Sugar. Zero sugar. Although I did have sugar today. Maybe that'll do it. I'm just excited to be here with you guys. That's all. That's all. That's all. I'm so glad that you're laughing. That just makes that tickles me. Mama, not yes. Okay, so I was trying to figure where I left off. Ah, yes. Hi, dazzling Empress Airy. How are you, honey? Did you know that Cyndi Lauper was 30 years old when she wrote Time After Time? I did not know that. I figured she was I thought she might be in her late 20s at that time. But 30? That's interesting. I didn't know that either, right? Look, we can learn new things every day. There was something else I learned today. What was it? Well, I was blown away before I got out of bed today. Because I was listening to Joe Dispenza. Oh my gosh, that man. I had, in 30 minutes of listening to this, I think it was 2.5 hours. Or no, 3.5 hours. This 3.5 hour video. And my mind, my brain was firing so much. Like, holy shitballs, friends. Like it was going, pew, 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 pew. I was like, Lord have mercy. I literally, oh, I don't have it over here. I literally had to start writing like furiously. Now, mind you, I was supposed to already be going to the picnic. Whatever. But I've been running. I've been running for 4 minutes and 31 seconds, I guess. My watch just started this. I don't understand. I guess I'll finish it. I mean, I was, look, literally says running on it. Can you guys see it? Probably not. Anyway, that was hysterical. I'm like, what the heck? Because I felt the vibration on my arm and I'm like, did I get a notification? No, I'm running. I'm running in place. I don't know how it started my. Is that the universe trying to tell me something? Like, get up off your ass and start running, Cindy? God. Why are you trying to make me exercise right now? Listen. Lots of good energy swirling around. Got Cindy all juiced up. Hell to the yes! Exactly. I had so many like ahas, but not just ahas and like, whoo, like being downloaded. Like he's talking about something and my brain starts listening and opens up and the universe starts going, and I'm like, holy shit. Like, oh my gosh. Like, you know, when you just get an epiphany and you understand that's a download, right? And that's exactly what my brain was doing. Like, whoa. I am totally juiced up. And I'm not even around anybody else to get their juice. Okay, their psychic energy. Whatever. I mean, I have your guys's. And you have mine. I think this is going to be a good roll call. So maybe we should just do it. Hashtag roll call. I just looked over and I'm like, whoa, they're just all standing there, like ready. They're waiting. They're like, we're being patient here. I have Jove behind me. I have Saturn. I have Mercury. Listen, every time I say Mercury, I just have to giggle because the thing that Mercury and I have, which is a love-hate relationship, because he likes to tease me whenever Mercury goes retrograde. And I'm like, just please don't. I better look it up because Mercury's over here looking at me, friends. I can't have Mercury looking at me like this. If only you could see Mercury. He's laughing so hard right now. Why do I feel like there's another Mercury retrograde? Let's see. Mercury will be in apparent retrograde motion during the following ranges dates. December 28th to, okay. Oh, maybe I get to wait for a while. Okay, April, we did that one. That was rough. Damn rough. Okay, August 23rd to September 14th. At least it's not till next month. However, the shadow will probably start like beginning of April. Or, excuse me, beginning of August. And then December 13th to January 1st. Okay, thank you. He's literally laughing at me. He just panics me sometimes now. It's like, you know, when you get an automatic response about something, you're like, ah. When I see Mercury, that's my automatic response. Ah. Okay. She told me to send you this. Ah. Bondage. Fuck. Jet sent a little video of his girlfriend. See, the only thing that Jet is going to hate, you guys, with being with my daughter is that if he stays with Jessica, he's on Jessica's time frame, which it's almost like being with his mother. However, Jansen has his truck, so he may be like, Jet, you want to get on out of here? And Jet will be like, yeah. Although they get to play with guns there and fireworks and, you know, manly shit. They did have some. Jansen had a little fireworks here. Yes. Right. Another retrograde around the holidays. Like, let's just get, Christmas, all the holidays, and New Year's, right? Kwanzaa. My gosh, why can't I think of? I cannot think today. Just so we are aware that I lose my words, and I'll be like, what was that word I was looking for? Yeah. So let's just go back and reiterate. Yule, that's one. But I was trying to think of the Jewish holiday and can't. So all of those holidays at that time of year, and then New Year's. Yes, dazzling. I love it. Dazzling Empress. I love it. And back. What did I miss? Just me having this thing with, thank you so much. Happy 4th. Yes, Hanukkah. Why can't I not think of it? The dreidel with Adam Sandler singing it. Jeez Louise. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that you guys have my back in this way. I just have to check something. Sorry. What is my computer doing? Operating system issue found and advanced issues found. Malware, other threats could be running in your memory. Your notifications could be visible while you're away from your PC. What the hello, operator? Okay. Hanukkah falls this year from December 7th through the 15th. So it does get a little bit of it, right? Just, I think, 2 days? I think it said the 13th till the 1st. No, I don't even remember. Wait, why? He's literally laughing again at me. Because it wouldn't bring up. So the funny part is like, you go back after you do a search, you start putting it in there. Well, it didn't even show Mercury retrograde in there that I would just put in there. Yeah, just saying. Now my Wi-Fi wants to act up when I'm the only one here. Yes, December 13th through the 1st of January. I thought so. Yeah, so they'll get it for like 2 days of it. My pocket. I look like I have, it's just my earbuds. I have a habit of putting them in my pocket. And my daughter says, "What is in your pocket?" It's just my earbuds. God. It's just like there. Hideous. Let's see. Oh, turn this around. I got to plug in my USB so I can plug in my Ethernet cord. Okay. There. Now now it shouldn't bother me. Okay. All right, let's go back to roll call here. Jesus is here tonight too. Mother Mary is here. The guy that doesn't want to tell me his name is here. Okay, so it's Saturn. I said Mercury. Venus, the pink dragon with the diamond energy. I did say Jove behind me. Jove just likes to be on camera with me. Let's see which way. This way. Okay, do you guys see Jove? That's probably weird, right? Oh, that's interesting. Mahatma Gandhi's here tonight. Marilyn Monroe is also here tonight. That's weird. I mean, it's not necessarily per se weird for me, but Marilyn doesn't usually show up on Tarot Tuesdays. That's a little interesting. They're kind of reminding me of a dream. Indira Gandhi is here too. I got the Orishas here too. Okay. African gods and goddesses, and Caribbean and Southern United States use the Orishas. Galaxy is here because I don't know what his real name is. So I just call him Galaxy, like he's literally the galaxy. But I always see him with my Hindu gods and goddesses. Shiva is here. We love Shiva. Kali Ma. And we also have Lakshmi. We have Ganesh. I love Ganesh. He's one of my favorites. Like, I have Ganesh, and Shiva as I'm holding his face. I need to get a Kali little statue. I heard Anne Lakshmi. That's right. I have so many Hindu gods and goddesses here right now. My quad squad. I told you I have Kali Ma here already. I have Hecate, I have Isis, and I have Pele. Those are my core 4. It used to be core 3, but then Kali Ma wanted me to put her in there with those 3 ladies. So they're my core 4 or my quad squad. Isis has always been my goddess, and Hecate is also my goddess as well. Goddess of the witches, right? Speaking of which, um, the Morgan and the Fair here, our friends from other places are here. Our alien and energies, right? Yeah, please don't put the portal in the middle of my where everybody walks. Please, you have to move your portal. Uh, yes, put it back where it used to be. I know you're here. Okay, thank you. If you want to come out of the portal, you can. You don't have to. It's so funny because a portal just opened. There was so I had a friend who said that they would just open a portal, get what they wanted, and pull it out, and then close the portal. Well, I'm like, I need a portal like that. I said that, and then one time, oh God, I don't remember, last year or the year before. I don't remember. It's been a long time when that portal kind of just became aware, made me aware, and it is now here again. So obviously I need something that I don't know what I need, but I'm going to be able to get it from this portal. And now I it feels like it's an urgency. I don't know why, but I will be getting something from this portal. So thank you. I appreciate you coming and bringing this to me. Yes, I will take that. Okay. Leveling up, friends, leveling up. Let's do it. Let's all do it. We're doing it. Okay, so mm-hmm. So we're changing our vibration, our frequency. That's literally what I just heard, that we are changing our vibration and our frequencies right now. In this change, like we are changing not only, like think of it this way, we're literally like, and even Dr. Joe Dispenza was saying it sort of like this, I think, that we are when we make a change, we kind of have to change our personality, right? Because there are things that have led us to where we are in that moment, right? So um I don't know how to explain it, but it's like when you have a mood and the mood becomes something that you experience daily, like you're not letting go of the past, and so you're experiencing this daily, and then you create a mood from this feeling that you've felt from the past. So now you've created a mood, and now after days, weeks, months, years, it is now a part of your personality. That's literally what how Dr. Joe was explaining it, right? um so now I liked so much how he was explaining it. It made perfect sense to me, right? Because when we need to change, we need to change that part of our personality, right? We're trying to live in this present moment. You need to release and let go of all the past things, right? So this, what spirit is saying right now is we are raising our frequency and our vibration right now. As all of these changes are coming right now, we are changing this frequency and vibration, which we have known during this ascension. That's what we're trying to do, is raise our vibration. The earth is trying to raise its vibration, right? These are all things that we're trying to do in the collective right now. Those of us that are the light workers, this is what we've been trying to do. That a lot of us are here specifically for this ascension period, right? I know I am one of those people. I specifically wanted to be here in this time frame to help with the ascension process. So we have to remember that as we're creating change for ourselves, that we are raising our vibration. And not only our vibration, but our frequency then has to change, right? Because then think about it this way, like all of a sudden people are going, something's different about you. Something's different about you. Did you change your hair? Did you lose weight? Right? Yes, I lost a lot of weight, a lot of baggage. I kicked the past to the curb, friends. I'm changing myself. I'm living in the present. Woo! All that weight and that baggage, woo, feels good. Cut that shit. Away with your badass self. Right? So as we do that and make that change, think about it this way, like when you release the past, like what I just did and showed, like I was cutting it away from me, get away, right? How much lighter do you feel when you're like, oh shit, that just felt so good, right? In those moments that I tell you that when you're trying to control things, and you're like so disposed with the thought of you don't have money, you don't have the things you want, and you don't have this, and you don't have that. And I say, stop. At that moment, that's when you just need to release that to the universe, to your higher power, to your whomever, right? When you release that energy and you put it out there to them, to spirit, to the universe, to whomever you want to call it, you need to just release that energy. And I also say you're also doing something else, right? You're also, oh God, now I can't, it just flew out of my head. You're also surrendering. Thank you, spirit. You're also surrendering to spirit, to the universe. Why do I say that? I don't want to surrender. Cindy, fuck that. I'm not surrendering to anybody or anything. Listen, that was me, okay? However, when you surrender the control, because that's all it is, it's ego. Get the fuck out of ego, right? Hashtag get the fuck out of ego, right? When you surrender, you're getting out of ego. You're releasing it to the universe. You're saying, I can't fucking carry this anymore. Can you please help me, spirit? Please help me resolve these issues because I can't carry it. I need you to carry it. So as soon as you surrender that energy over to spirit, you're like, holy shit, that feels so good. It just feels so much lighter. I can fucking breathe again, right? And it's not that you don't care. You just know and have faith that they're taking care of it for you and you don't need to worry about it anymore, right? That's where the release and, right? Let's go. So when you're cutting that energy away of the past, you're doing the same thing when you're surrendering that stuff to spirit, right? It's that you're letting it go and you literally feel lighter. And when you feel lighter, you can feel more buoyant, right? So you can feel, oh shit, okay, I'm feeling good right now. My energy is good. So that means that as your energy is going up, right? And people are noticing, they're taking note. They are taking note because they're like, something is different. What is different about you? I just can't put my finger on it. And you can just say, well, I raise my vibration and my frequency. They'll be like, what are you talking about? Anyway, so when you raise your energy, your vibration, and your frequency all raise. Don't you want some high vibration, high energy, and high frequency? Yes. Could you imagine your frequency so loud that the dogs start barking? And you're like, no, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. But that would be funny. Listen, these are the things that I think of sometimes. I'm just literally getting all this as a download, and I have to say it as fast as I can so I don't forget it to give it to you guys. Lord have mercy. This is truly an ADD moment. You're welcome. Anyway, so as they are giving and as we release that energy, whether it's surrendering and handing it over, if it's releasing our past and not being in that fucking tumultuous bullshit and having those triggers anymore, because that's what the triggers are, right? The triggers, the things that are triggering you are actually your past. Listen, I was triggered the other night by my guy. And I say guy. And it doesn't matter if it's my fuck buddy. It doesn't matter if it's a relationship. It's a relationship of some sort, right? Because energy is being exchanged. So we can even call it situationship. I don't know. Whatever it is. My guy triggered me. And I triggered him. And then I was in this place in space for a little more than 24 hours. And I'm just like, and I couldn't figure it out. I could not figure it out, but I was not in a good, healthy place in space because of that trigger. That trigger made me feel, because of the past, not worthy or insecure or my low self-esteem or the shit that I fucking have tackled time and again, right? However, a trigger is a fucking little button that can send you back to that space you have been, and like you're like, oh, what the fuck, right? So now you need to just allow yourself to be in that moment and to release that fucking trigger, because it's the past rearing its ugly fucking head. So now we have to get rid of that fucking trigger, and it's going to be for good. When you get rid of that trigger, when you get rid of the past, you're like, ah, the angels start singing, friends. Okay. So I am in that place in space this morning when I was listening to Dr. Joe and I'm getting downloads from Spirit, and I'm just like, holy shit balls. And I am going to be working on some stuff to do exactly that work, which is I just got fucking goosebumps all over my body, and the more I talk about it, the more that they are coming up for me. Literally making me want to cry right now. Anyway, so I'm literally going to do some of this work on myself, and I will be the guinea pig to try to eliminate and get rid of these fucking triggers of the past, right? Because it's the past that hinder us from actually getting and doing the things that we want and have what we want to manifest, right? We have to raise that vibration, though. We have to get rid of that past. We have to get rid of those triggers. We have to move on and be present, right? We can't live in the future. We can't live in the past. We got to be present, right? So in order to raise our vibration, we have to be able to speak to our heart space and our heart chakra, and be able to speak openly, lovingly, and be loving to it. Does that make sense? Like, we have to feed it love. We have to know and understand that we are more than just what we've settled for or what we've created, that we can be way more. And the more that we allow that love in, the more that we can give and then receive. I mean, not that you have to receive without giving. You give, you receive with love. Both of those things, right? That's what an open heart is. And that's what we're working on right now. And so when we're in this place in space of ascension, trying to raise our vibration, that's literally what we are doing. Trying to get rid of our past and those triggers so that we can be in a place in space that we are at one with who we are. Love and accept ourselves for who we are. And listen, you can be spiritual and say fuck. I'm just saying. We don't have to act holier than thou, right? Because we are still humans when it all comes down to it, you know? Siddhartha was a human. Buddha was a human. And you know what he realized? It's the little things in life. It is the little things in life that make up a life, that can lead you to that place and space of what, right? That's what this life is all about, is living the little pieces and being all in the dirty parts and having dirt on your face and wiping it up and saying, I conquered that, right? But it's always the little things. It's always the little things that make us the happiest. So you need to make sure that you're having gratitude for those little things. I am grateful that I can talk. I'm grateful that I can walk. That I can see, that I can hear, that I can smell, that I can give messages to my friends, to those people that think that have been brought to me from spirit to give a message to, right? That's exactly what I firmly believe, right? That they're put in my path purposefully because spirit has brought them to me, right? I believe that. So whatever it is that they need, I'm going to try and give it to them. But it's in remembering and understanding that it's all the little things, right? The grateful, the having gratitude. I think maybe the homework that I want you guys to do is I want you guys to literally write down like the things that you're grateful for. Just take 5 minutes, 2 minutes. And I want you to write down 3 things at the end of the day that you're grateful for. And then come to me next Tuesday and tell me the 3 things that you're grateful for. I mean, or that you did it those 7 days, right? Because I swear to you, you will change your vibration even just a little bit. Incrementally, you will change your vibration just because you have gratitude each of those days and you feel good about, and you can even start your day with it if you want. Start and end your day with it, whatever you like, right? But you're saying the things, even if you have issues with self esteem, right? I mean, my earlobes look super good today, right? I don't have any nose hairs today, so my nose looks great, right? My eyebrows are on point. It's just whatever you can find that you're grateful for, right? Or, somebody made me smile today, and that was pretty awesome. I'm grateful that they made me smile today, right? I have gratitude for my sons and their friends making me laugh last night. Early this morning. It was early this morning, actually, so it was still today. So I want you guys, I'm going to give you that homework, and hopefully you guys do it, right? And I'll do it too, and I'm going to write it down. Homework, gratitude. Because the thing is we're trying to just shift our energy. We're trying to raise our vibration, and just having gratitude raises your vibration. It shifts you out of what you were thinking, feeling, doing, etc., right? It shifts you into a place of gratitude. It shifts you into a place of being thankful for everything that you have. When we normally don't always say thankful, we don't say thank you for the things that we have. And this is us saying thank you to spirit, right? For the things that we have, right? Because even when all the shit goes wrong, when there's a tower moment and change is imminent, right? Change. There is no way to get out of the change that's coming, right? Because there's a shit show happening, right? And even the shit show, you know what? I'm always grateful for the shit show because I know that something good is going to come. I know that I have not been doing what I should have done because I wasn't listening, right? So I know that I'm learning a lesson. I know that they're pushing me, spirit's pushing me to do the things that I need to do. So I'm grateful. I'm grateful for the breakups that I've had, right? Because of the lessons I've learned. I've learned so much. And each guy that I have dated or had a fuck buddy relationship or a situationship or any whatever kind of relationship, an exchange of energy, right? An exchange of energy. I'm always grateful for those relationships, no matter how hard they were, no matter how terrible they were, no matter how happy or how much love I felt I gave, right? I always can find something good about it, right? Even in the worst of the situations, right? Because I have to. Like it's almost like buyer's remorse. I can't have buyer's remorse because at one point I fell in love with this person or thought that I could have some kind of something with them, whatever that thought was, right? So when I have that thought, like, oh, I'm investing time, space, money, energy, etc., right? Whatever you're investing, you've invested. So now that energy has to culminate in something. Well, I've learned a fuck ton of lessons. I feel better about myself. I learned things that maybe I shouldn't do also, right? Maybe I should love more. Maybe I should do this or do that, right? Maybe I should be more, what is the word? Maybe I should try to, what is the word? I feel like it's a C word when you are both coming together to meet in the middle, and it's not one way or the other way, but you meet in the middle and compromise. Thank you, Spirit. It is compromise. That's the word I was looking for, compromise. So you compromise. Maybe I needed to learn how to compromise, and that relationship really taught me about compromise, right? So it's just all the little things. So if you can find those little things and be grateful, that's what I want you to put down, okay? Gratitude for 7 days. 3 gratitudes for 7 days. I'm putting it down. All right. I'm trying to keep up with Spirit. I'm like, okay, what else? And they're like, holy cow, you need to maybe calm down a little. So they just made me laugh. And so when we're raising our vibration, raising our energy, that's what this is all about, because we also increase the love, and we're increasing the love and putting it out to the universe. And that's what we're trying to do by raising the vibration. And as we're doing that, we're also creating an energy and a space for us to manifest bigger and get the things that we actually want. Because when our past is in here, it's limiting us, right? So we can't manifest everything we truly want because we're still got this poking us in the rear or in the gut, solar plexus, or the heart chakra. When that trigger, god damn, that feeling. I know, like it, a feeling. So you get rid of that trigger and you don't have to worry about no likey the feeling anymore, right? Because then you can be grateful that you released that trigger and that you released that part of your past, right? So then it's now turned into a positive situation that you've released that past, you've released that trigger, and now you've created a new little vibration higher than it was a moment ago. And then you can raise your frequency, because when you raise your vibration, it raises the frequency that you're putting out, right? Whoo! There's so much in my brain right now. Holy cow. So it's just, that's what this work is all about, that we're trying to do, is raise the vibration of this earth. And that's how we're going to do it. One little thing in our lives at a time, right? I hear fireworks. If I were to take you outside, we'd probably see the fireworks. However, I'm not moving right now because Spirit is like, boom, 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 boom. And I got to keep up. So as I felt my energy shifting and rising as I was talking to you, I'm like, holy shit, we haven't had a good roll call in a while. And this is going to be a good one. They got some shit to say today. It's not shit. I mean, it's amazing, the things that they're saying, right? They're like, Cindy, you just have a way to say things. That just cracked me up. Yes, I do. It's my own way. That's why you guys use me to say the message, because I can put some comedy into it. Listen, I could be one of those people that could just laugh with myself because I'm talking to Spirit. So I look probably crazy. It's okay. I'm all right. I'm used to it. But it's amazing when they do it and I can share it with you guys, right? That they're just putting it through so quickly that I just got to go. We got to go faster. So also, I want you to look up Dr. Joe Dispenza, because he was talking about a lot of this too. It's just the way that Spirit had me understand it and how they want me to go forward with it as well, right? I've also been doing some of Dr. Joe Dispenza's meditations. Amazing, 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 amazing. So, yeah, they said, shall we talk about meditation? I'm like, sure, if you want to. So they want to talk about meditation. And the thing is that, people have this thought in their mind about meditation is just like, what am I supposed to be doing? Oh, look at the time. I think my favorite show is on now. I don't know what I'm. And this is the thing. Meditation is not just being sitting cross-legged in lotus position with your hands in a special now I can't think of the word. Hang on. Mudra. In a special mudra. It's not necessarily about that. It is just about you just releasing, being present. And if you can go in the shower and feel that, just be present in the moment, like feel the water on your skin. As you wash, know that you're getting rid of psychic debris that you have collected, that you're cleansing your body. Yes, you're showering and cleaning yourself, but also the water is like cathartic. It's cleansing away all the junk and the schmutz from your psychic surroundings, your psychic energy field, your there's another word. Let me think if I can find my book. I don't have it here. It's your, I can't remember what they call it. Anyway, so it's your psychic energy field, basically, that energy space around you. You're cleansing that as well. So it's just when you, I happen to be a person that the shower is a meditation thing for me, but I also do meditations, right? I do take some time and clear my mind and allow myself, but it's not easy for everyone. So it's just, you have to work up to it. But, oh, you want me to get, okay. So for those of you who do not practice meditation, what Spirit just said is they wanted me to give you what I came up with, right? So one of the things that was really difficult for me, because I'm ADD brain and I think, and it's hard to turn that off, right? It's hard for me just to clear my brain and just to be calm, right? So one of the things that I had to do to try and limit that voice in my head was I would light a candle because it gave me a focal point, right? I could focus on that flame. I could see the candle. I could use that candle to bring my attention to the candle, right? Well, as I was going on, the thing is when you stop trying to when you start trying to make your brain stop talking, that's hard. Like, I know there are people, I now know that there are people that don't have that inner dialogue. I can't imagine my life without it, because holy shit, the inner dialogue is loud. Anyway, so as I try and quelch that inner dialogue, it would like start chattering away, and because I'm like trying to stop it. So it's like, she's trying to get rid of us. But I had to create something in my mind, like, okay, well, I just need to, one of the things I do is when I'm so in my mind and I can't get out of it and I'm just ruminating in it and it's just wearing on me and it's like palpable at that moment, I literally just have to start writing. Whatever is in my brain, I just start writing it out. And it doesn't matter if it's cohesive. It doesn't matter if there's run-on sentences and if I've spelled shit wrong and if comma's in the right place. This is where I just need to get it from here to someplace else because I've gotten rid of it there. Does that make sense? So when I was meditating, I literally would be like, holy shit. And I would just bring myself out of it because I couldn't stop the mind chatter. So what I came up with is, well, why don't you just write it down? Oh, I can do that. So I literally saw a big blackboard, like old school, olden days kind of school, not the new whiteboard. I mean, you could if you really wanted to. The technology, you don't need the technology part. You just need the getting it from there to the board, right? I like to use an old blackboard, and not just a regular blackboard, but one that was on wheels and you could wheel it around and it would flip, right? That's important. You need to be able to flip, and I'll explain why, right? So as you're sitting there trying to meditate, what you're really trying to do is write all the shit down in your head. Oh, my sock has a hole in it. I've got to do the laundry. And you got to mend that sock because you love that sock. So you got to sew it up in the big toe. I got to do the kitty litter. Jet really needs to stop talking like that to me. Like all the craziest shit that you could possibly think of, it's happening. Just write it on your chalkboard. Write it. All of the crazy shit. Is there really such a thing as black holes? Write it, right? Because it's all the shit that's trying to stop your mind from moving on and be quiet, right? So now you're just trying to get everything out of the brain. And then, but you tell yourself, like, listen, I'm going to let you chatter away for a minute. And if you need to set a timer on your watch, an egg timer, I don't give a shit. Do it. Because you need that reminder to stop the chatter. So you can say, I'm going to give you 5 minutes. That's a long time, by the way. I'm going to give you a minute. I only give it a minute. A minute of mind chatter, and that's it. And I'll write it down. Oh, you're thinking some crazy shit, Cindy. Yep. Yes. Yep, I do. Okay. All right. You found a dime today? Great. Write it down. And then when it's time, time is up. Now we can't have any more mind chatter. And then you flip your board and it's empty. It's like a physical reminder, even though it's in a visualized place. It's a reminder that, okay, you've given me the time to just blah and be burdened, right? And now it's a time for quiet and peace. Now it's a time for quiet. And it's going to take, so if you have 30 seconds where you can get quiet, like literally pat yourself on the back, because 30 seconds is a lot starting out, literally. So I want you to make sure you write it down, give yourself, listen, I'm giving you 1 minute of talking and then we're stopping because I need to meditate. So get rid of that. Then you have that nice empty part of the board, and then you just allow. If you need to focus on the candle, you can focus on the candle. If you want to play some music with no lyrics, play some music. If you need to listen to a guided meditation, do that. But allow yourself whatever it is. And the thing is a lot of times you may need to let yourself get up to the place and space of guided meditations. So just do whatever you feel good about. But this is the thing, is you don't always have to just sit down and do it. It could be, like I said, sitting next to the fountain at your local town, right? Or the water, the lake, the pond, the whatever, just sitting next to it and being calm and allowing your mind to just be clear, right? So whatever it is, you're just allowing. One thing that really is great to even start it out is taking 3 deep breaths in and releasing them. 1 for body, 1 for mind, and 1 for spirit. Even doing that allows yourself to clear yourself for a few moments, right? So whatever it is that you have to do, because meditation is not whatever, it's not the same for everybody, right? Meditation is not the same for everybody. Some people can't do guided meditations. Some people can't see or visualize, right? But they can feel things, right? So it's just knowing what you are, what works best for you, right? So if I say visualize your best friend's face, see your best friend's face right now. Can you see your best friend's face? If you can't, can you feel their energy? Can you understand who it is by their energy pattern, right? You may not need to see them, but you need to know it's their energy that I'm talking about, right? So if you can see it, then you can visualize easy. If you can't, then you're a feeler, right? That's how you can know the difference. And so maybe bringing yourself to be able to meditate once a week or once a day, whatever it is. Maybe taking some time out for yourself and doing that, because that raises your vibration as well. Like, whoo, we got through a lot of stuff. Oh my goodness, you guys cracked me up. And we're just getting through full moon energy. We had the full moon yesterday, and you have to remember that you can still use the full moon energy for 3 days after the full moon. You have 3 days before the full moon, the day of the full moon, and 3 days after the full moon. So if you want to do any kind of full moon work, you certainly can, and use that energy. We're doing a lot of work right now and going through a lot of changes, and that's where they're cycling me back to, which is that there are a lot of changes going on right now, changes that are changing our vibrations and changing our frequencies. And that's what we need to know and understand, that things are happening whether you realize it or not. I don't know if you can hear the fireworks, but they're so loud. I can hear the booms. And they just said to make sure that you celebrate your victories, because making sure that you are giving yourself credit for making those changes and raising your vibration and getting rid of the stuff from the past, right? But along the way, like, you need to celebrate yourself. It's so weird. It just started again. What is going on? Oh, now I'm walking, by the way, just so you're aware. It changed the face of my, what is Mercury? If it's you, you better cut the shit. I can't change it back to my old face. I don't even know how this does it. Oh gosh, darn it. So funny. I mean, it's a cute face. Oh, they're talking about prayer too. That prayer is sometimes how also, like, that can be part of your meditation as well, your prayers. My nose is sore today. Holy shoot. Like, there are so many people's loved ones. I have so many angels around. I have so many like dead people besides just gods and goddesses and higher vibrational beings. I do have the ascended masters. I do have the archangels. I feel the cloaked ones, but I also don't feel the cloaked ones. So I know that sounds funny, but I can feel them and don't feel them, which means that their vibration is in and out for me, but I still have their energy. I also am seeing the 4 and 6 winged archangels or angels. I don't know how, like the higher than the archangels, the 4 and 6 winged one. I just had like big lips just kiss me. Like gratitude kissing me. That was so weird. Like, that was amazing. That was really amazing. By the way, we are starting to the moon is starting to wane after full moon. It's a waning moon. So these are also things that you can start working on regarding things that you want to eliminate from your life, right? Eliminate the blockages, remove the things in your way, right? They also just said that like take the time to go see your friends, to hang out. Like I know they were just using friends as an example, but like really take the time that you want to and don't make an excuse of why you can't do it. Like I want to go see my best friend and hang out with her and have time with her or him. And but then making an excuse, oh, but I have the family, I got to do this and I got to do that. You can give responsibilities and things to other people to allow yourself that time that you need to have with your friend or family member, right? Or make a date with your spouse or partner, right? Yeah. Ah. Chet's girlfriend just texted me, I love you. When did that happen, actually? When did she send that? 9:43? That could be the I know it was just a few minutes ago, but maybe it was me picking up her energy with that big kiss. I don't know. That was so funny. That's cute. Shiva just said hi, Ayushi. So I'm certain in there she must have said hi and I didn't see it yet. That was cute. the energy and vibration in this room is so high right now. Like it's like I just saw the ancient ones, the creators of the universe. I just said thank you to them for being here. I'm grateful to all of them, right? I just saw Athena. What the heck? Athena is, she represents like war, but also like overcoming obstacles. Like if we think about how Athena had to be born, she was born out of her father's head, Zeus's head, right? And she became his favorite. But Athena also represents justice to me. So it wouldn't surprise me if there's some justice that's coming around for some or all of us. Also it's also legal things that they're making me feel, like legal things that are coming up for like justice, legal things for everybody. Well, not everybody, but you know what I mean. There are certain people that these messages aren't for everybody, but those who need them, it's for them. So Athena's making me feel like justice or legal things being resolved and in your favor, our favor, right? They just made me feel happiness. Like they're making me feel like happiness. So there may be some that have been suffering from depression that they really are having a breakthrough and feeling happiness. And not just that, like not just depression, but people with anxiety as well, like just feeling like in this place and space of happiness. So maybe of not having felt that peace of what is the word I'm looking for? Present, being present. When you just are present, fully present, like it just feels so good to not have depression or anger or depression or anxiety on your head, right? And it just brings that happiness. Like it literally felt like a wave of happiness. So, however, whether or not it's depression or anxiety, but feeling that just pure happiness. They also just made me feel like twin flamey soul deep soul connection kind of things, like, so it wouldn't surprise me if some people that have those type of connections are coming back into union. So there may be some people coming back into union with their soulmate. I say soulmate, it's deeper than a soulmate connection. Twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart, deep soul connection person. Like they're making me feel like there's a stopping of running. Like, and when you stop running, you just have to look at the other person, right? And they have to look at you. And then I also feel like so much abundance. Um, so I have careers that are feeling better. Like I feel like those who have been manifesting money, like really are getting the money coming. Have faith. I mean, even in your darkest moment of feeling like, holy shit, I'm so overwhelmed with the finances, just trust and feel in that moment that I know that I will have the money, that it will all be okay. Like this feeling that I have of this wealth, this abundance, this prosperity literally is, yours. It's already yours. It is coming to you. Like you've manifested it though. They're like very specific. Like you have been manifesting it. Okay, so they keep saying you, but so then I say what they say. And they're like, you too, Cindy. I'm like, okay, we are manifesting what it is that we want. And it's just, don't just stop now. Just keep manifesting and keep having that faith that things are all going to work out. Even when it seems like there's no fucking way possible, know, trust, and believe that it is going to work the hell out. All of a sudden, hell is in front of me, and she's like, yes. I'm like, sorry, I wasn't trying to summon you, but thank you for coming. So hell is here now. My fault. Sorry. Pan just showed up. I love Pan. Grounding, getting back to nature, music, animals. So they're with Pan's presence, like these are the things that he's bringing up. Like, sorry, my voice is going. Making sure that you are talking to your animals, are really paying attention. Oh my gosh, I just have to keep my hand where nothing. It can't touch anything. I feel like I don't know if it's touching anything or I just can feel it vibrating all of a sudden on my wrist. So really just allowing, like, go walk outside without your shoes on, ground yourself. Um, but also like having what is the word I'm looking for? A connection with the earth, having a connection with the animals, having a connection with um, all of these things around us, right? So they just made me feel, and what they are doing right now is telling us things that are in the collective, which are um, like physical feelings. So migraines, and if there's something that's on this side of the head as well, but if I could feel it all over. So, but there was something that was here as well. So these right here above our real ears, our real human ears, is actually our auditory chakra. So maybe there's something being said that's bothering your ears, your psychic ears, right? So maybe you're hearing things that you don't normally hear, or maybe there's something that Um, um, or maybe you're not listening is what they just said also. So maybe listening more, whether it's you literally can hear it or know it, right? Or it's a gut feeling, you need to be listening um, and paying attention right now. Okay. I just had a bunch of fairies right in front of me. Thank you. Mother Mary just kind of put in my head, like, you know, we're still trying to stop the things from happening, the changes in the earth. We're trying to stop them from happening. This is the second time she's given me this thought. Um, Mother Mary has given us, like, there have been people that have prophesied things that are coming from Mother Mary, like messages that she's giving and disseminating to people. One of the people that she did this to, there was a woman, and she wrote the book on it because Mary wanted her to write the book. And there's a lot of changes that the earth goes through. Um, and we have experienced some of these things already. But we're trying to stop other things from happening, right? So if you want to look at that book, it's Mary's Messages to the World, I think it's called, or Mary's Messages to the Earth. But it's an interesting read because the prophecies that have come down. Oh, excuse me, 1 second, Jansen. My son is calling. Hang on 1 second. Sorry about that. Um, so remember I said Jet would either have to stay with Jessica or he would come home with Jansen. He stayed with Jesse, which is surprising, but he must be enjoying himself, so that's good. Um, so, um, so if you're interested in those prophecies, that's a good one of the good things that you can read. Mary's messages to I think it's the world. Mary's messages to the earth. Mary's messages to the world, something like that. If you even just start saying Mary's messages to it should come up. But she wanted to bring that up so that can come back into focus again. And this book was born. This book was written in like 1992 or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. And I think it was around 95 or 96 when I saw it. Maybe it was earlier than that. I don't remember. But yeah, I'm still feeling that headache on this side of my head, which is my left side. And it's literally like right dead in the center as well. Like I can feel it all right here. So it wouldn't surprise me if those of us in the collective are feeling migraines or headaches in specific parts, but definitely migraine energy feeling. They're talking about still having that energy of Oh, thank you. That energy of being tired, exhaustion, completely um not completely getting enough sleep and resting enough, deeply enough. Hi Jan.
Hi.
Want to come say hi to everybody?
No, I'm tired.
Okay, honey. Well, you do have to go to work in the morning, don't you? It's 10:12. Oh my goodness.
Yep.
I love you, Jan.
Uh-huh.
Um, did you eat today besides breakfast?
Nope.
Jan's in the sky. Anyway, okay, I have to get back to
tomorrow either because I'm not buying a lunch.
We have stuff here, so I can make you a sandwich.
Nice, make me a fat sandwich then.
Shh. Thank you. Um, pound, 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 pound. Oh, so they were talking about being tired. Thank you, Spirit, for reminding me. Um, being tired and that exhaustion feeling. So not getting enough deep sleep, not getting enough like REM or deep sleep, theta sleep. Um, so one of the things that they said is we've talked about a couple times, like this Cajun magic that has been kind of looming over us, where we can't get into the astral plane as well as easily as we should be able to. So those of us that have been experienced this blocking of astral, which will probably be more people than anybody realizes. Um, so Spirit just told me that they really are trying to work on this and get rid of that energy. And we are working on it as well, sending love to to get rid of that, right? To disable that magic. Sending our magic and energy and love to obliterate it. Spirit just said disguises. I don't know what that means. So there may be people that are using disguises right now, or they're not showing their true selves to us in the collective. So just to make sure that you're not wearing a disguise to others and that others are not wearing a disguise to you, to us, right? To make sure that we are talking and communicating. Talking and communicating, yeah. But try to eliminate using disguises to hide from others, right? And others hiding from us. Like, really try to get to the heart of the matter. Like, okay, let's just put all this shit on the table and talk about it and not use pretenses, not use disguises. Let's really just talk about it, right? It's a good time right now to do that because they're making me feel like there are disguises being used, okay? Um, they're talking, they just said vulnerability is necessary at this time as well. You need to really be vulnerable with the people around you. So if you are having a hard time or really um, don't want to let people in, now is a time to be vulnerable where you need to allow people to understand you and help you, or right, whatever this is, it's right now is vulnerability is necessary is what they're saying. So I just realized that I I bent my wrist onto my lap, and I don't know if something, no, because no, see, I'm even pressing it on my, it's not. So, well, I thought I had an answer, but I don't. I thought that me just leaning my leg on my leg was doing it, but it's not. Nope. I don't know how it's just starting then. Doing all these weird, wacky things. Weird, wacky shit. I mean, and that could be another message, right? That weird, wacky shit is happening and going on. And as long as you're paying attention to it, so maybe there's signs that you need to be seeing, or maybe you need to take it keeps talking about exercise, running, walking. Damn it. So, maybe you need to pay attention to the signs you're getting. Excuse me. Huh. Maybe cutting sugar out of your diet. I've been a little bit of an addict with the sugar lately. So I need to really get back to me not eating sugar. Look at your toxic traits, look at your addictions, and eliminate them, right? This is a good time going into that waning moon to eliminate the things we no longer want or need in our life. Literally, a spirit just said, okay, wrap it up. I'm like, okay. So they're done. They just called it. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. That was funny. Is there anything else you need us to know? I put the wrong lip thing on. I thought it was the body butter or body butter. My lip butter, but it wasn't. It was the matte lip cream. That explains a lot. They just said to make sure you allow yourself to feel good about yourself for yourself. Self-love and self-care. Perfect. Great way to end it. Thank you so much, you guys. Oh, Venus just so yeah, Venus is going retrograde shortly. I think at the end of this month, or was it the end of June? So some of us are going to have a tough time with Venus retrograde. Summer 2023, Venus, planet of love, is shifting into reverse from July 22nd to September 3rd, retrograding through the passionate, flamboyant zodiac sign of Leo. So those Leos, I'm a Leo rising and a Leo moon. Anybody that has Leo heavy in their chart, your sun sign, your moon sign, your rising sign, your Venus, your Mars, anybody that has like heavy amount of Leo in your chart, you'll definitely be feeling it this year, this summer, with Venus being retrograde. It says this will shake up love as we know it, but is this a bad thing? Not necessarily. They're going to lay out some opportunities. It says you'll have a chance to not simply be a queen, but figure out what you want to be the queen of. Reconnect to your turn-ons and dial down your turn-offs, such as stress or lack of sleep. That's amazing. I need to get rid of the lack of sleep. Get back in tune with what makes you feel the fiercest and find the lion-hearted courage to invite romantic partners to support you in that. Everyone wins. Set up your boudoir, playroom, love den, etc. as a safe space to explore your passions. I love that, in that find out if you got some kinks, or you're a little kinky, or you enjoy, start learning to enjoy sex, right? 40-day reset. It says every 18 months, Venus spins retrograde, turning back the clock for a 40-day reset. I love that. This period marks Venus' transition from evening star to morning star. Metaphorically, it's an opportunity to put old love stories to bed, the ones that aren't serving you and maybe interfering with your ability to thrive in relationships. So what are we talking about? The past. Get rid of the past stuff, right? When Venus turns direct again on September 3rd, you'll be free to pen your new chapter in your love story or write a new one altogether. I'm getting married during Venus retrograde. That's funny. No, it's not. Well, it's not astrologically ideal to get married during Venus retrograde. Let's get real. You're not going to call off your nuptials because of this cosmic hiccup, nor should you. What retrograde means for Aries, Leo, and Sag. Aries, drama alert. If life and love imitates art, things could get downright Shakespearean. Oh, gosh. Leo, take long, loving look at your reflection. Sag, honesty is the only policy during this Venus retrograde. Taurus, you're more sensitive than usual and may need to process some family of origin and childhood drama. Virgos, fantasy or reality, unnecessary drama, or a legit concern. You may struggle to discern a green flag from a red one. Swaddle yourself in empowering support, therapy, group healing, spiritual counseling, healthy friends. Capricorn, pay attention to jealousy, competitive urges, or possessiveness, but don't act upon these feelings in the heat of a moment. Gemini, what haven't you been saying, Gemini? Suppressed feelings and other ignored ideas could bubble up. Timing is everything, but you need to get this out. Libra, you may feel resistant to the intensity of one-on-ones, but a compromising connection could cool off if you distance yourself. Jack?
Hello.
How come you didn't just come home with Jansen? Libra, it says your flirty personality may rile up jealousy and anger from your partner, so don't overdo it, okay? Single? Hop off the apps and test your connections in real time. That's hysterical. Aquarius, you go out of your way to listen to other people's input, but how about stating your tastes, preferences, and desires? Cancer, vagueness breeds contempt during this Venus retrograde, so give people the clearest signals possible and insist on straight answers. You may realize that you want a more traditional dating arrangement instead of a casual situationship. Money matters could be hot and charged for some couples. Scorpio, are you being too goal-oriented or business-like in love? Dial down the pressure or let things flow organically. Pisces, you've heard of clean eating. How about clean dating? If your relationship needs a seasonal reset, get unspoken issues onto the table. Delete the distractingly toxic exes, ghosters, and game players from your profiles and contact lists. Great time for couples health kick buddy workouts, anyone? So that's cute. They just had some little things for each one for this Venus retrograde. So some of us are going to feel the Venus retrograde heavier and harder than others. But just know and understand if there's things that are coming up in love, especially exes like to come around, friends. I don't want to bring this up, but I feel like it needs to be spoken about. The exes may turn up or start trying to sniff around your bushes. So really make sure you remember why they're an ex, or really hash out things that maybe you need to close out on, you know, whatever that is, however that looks for you. So if you are getting the X's back, know and understand that is a clear cut sign that Venus retrograde is working in your life. So, and Venus is sending out pink energy, heart, love, self love energy. And the diamond dragon is also sending out that beautiful pink diamond energy as well to help us along. They also just made me feel like this energy is also going to help you financially in some way as well. I guess it has to do with the self-love aspect or whatever. And just know that there'll be financial gain with it as well. Archangel Michael is sending out blue energy, protection energy, healing energy. And Raphael is sending out green energy, healing energy. I did feel money energy with it as well. Okay. I'm a little chilly right now, so I'm going to put my sweatshirt back on. I had it on, but then it got really warm in here, and now it's chilly again. So, Kelly said, "Hi, Mercury." I just happened to look up. Hi, Cal. I just got really hungry, so I don't know if there's somebody out there that just got really hungry or something, but all of a sudden I just got really hungry. I'm like, wait, I wasn't hungry, but now all of a sudden I just got this hungry. Okay. All right, I'm probably not going to be able to catch up with all this. Hi, Wandering. How are you? Yes, I love fireworks too. Yes, I was still doing roll call. I just got done. Thank you guys for being here, and thank you for giving us healing energy. Oh, Jesus just gave us unconditional love energy. He's sending that out to us as well. It just got me in the solar plexus and sacral chakra energy region. I just felt it. That was nice. That was really nice, actually. Beautiful energy. Thank you. I just saw that Chanel or somebody, Snowy said donation. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm going to check right now. Thank you, Chanel. Chanel was at 9:49. Yes, donations. Yes, I am. So I was just going to say that I didn't see one. So maybe you were just asking if you were sending one. Yes, if you would like to, you can. I'm still accepting donations. I have 4 people on the donation list right now. Okay. All right. How did you guys like that roll call? Like we haven't had. I don't feel like we've had a really deep roll call in a while. Oh, you know what they forgot to say other things, but they just made me feel my ankle. So ankles, There could be a tendency where you're feeling ankles or feet and Achilles tendon things, because Achilles tendons go all the way up to like your calf. So they're just wanting you to be aware that these things have been happening in the collective, and they're just passing that information along. And more mid to upper back things as well. I mean, I do feel some lower back things, but they're making me feel like mid and upper back things have been going on. Oh, they're also talking about sinuses, but also some chest congestion as well. So if you're having some, so it could be allergies, but it can also be just like these, I don't know what, like this cold or whatever. So they're making me feel sinusy stuff and chest kind of cold kind of things. Okay, so just know and understand that's a thing that's going on in the collective right now. Thank you for the thank you for the what is that? Thank you for the knowledge. That's not what I wanted to say though. Like the upper hand. I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is, but I was just saying thank you for giving us the, the information. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Chanel, that's amazing. I just happened to be going through and saw this. I meditate to get through chemo. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. You're murdered by fire. Whew, that's crazy. Oh my gosh, your power went out. No, we were still working on roll call. Are you having storms too, Ashley? Because I think Ray was saying that they were having. That was funny. I'm not laughing at you, Ashley. Um, he was saying that they were having crazy storms. This is what just made me laugh. Is your crazy hairdo a result of psychic energy? Yes, it is. Um, it's fine though. I'm okay with it. I just didn't fix it after I got back from my picnic with my family, and I didn't change it. I'd been outside and it's fine. Nice. Yes, yes, yes. What? Get out. That's Chanel. You're gonna freak me out right now. I have goosebumps. You're freaking me out right now. Holy shit. Holy shit, because I was even talking about earlier, I don't know what time, 9:19. That probably was right around the time. Was that around the time I was talking about psychic hearing too? Oh my gosh, I don't remember when it was because I'm not paying attention to the clock while I'm doing roll call, but so spirit had I wanted to be, it's when I first started and knew that I was psychic medium, and I wanted to hear things, and I literally heard with my regular ears at my parents' house when I still lived there. um Jesse and I lived there. I heard get out like loud, scary. I was the only one in the house, and I was in a towel. I was about to go take a shower. I'm like, I gotta take a shower first. I'm going out with my friend. So I quick took my shower, ran upstairs, which is where I heard this voice, by the way, ran into my bedroom, left my house, and that was the fastest shower and the fastest I'd gotten out of my house. I'm telling you now. But that get out, oh God, you just sent shivers down my goddamn spine, Chanel. And not only that, about a week or so later, my mom got a bird. His name was what the hell? Why did that just fall out of my head? It wasn't Rocky. Stony. No. Is it Stony? Jocko. Thank you. I was like, Stony, that's not right. Stony was the second Congo. So my mom got a bird. It was Jocko. He's a Congo African gray parrot. 2 weeks after this incident happened, my mom gets this bird who can talk. And this bird suddenly says out of nowhere, my mom is in the other room. I'm in the living room with the bird. And the bird says, "Get out." Exactly the same way I heard it. And I swear to God, it freaked me out because I had told my mom and dad about this. And then mom said, "What did he just say?" So she had heard him say something, but she wasn't exactly sure what he said. I said, "Oh my God, Mom, he just said, get out." I'm like, "Do you remember what I told you 2 weeks ago?" She's like, "Yes." She's like, "That's weird." I'm like, "Yeah, it's weird." Because this bird did not say that. That's not one of the things that he came to us saying. Fuck, yes. Not get out. So that's so weird that you just said that, Chanel. You just freaked me out so bad. Ah! Yes, it is funny with that. Oh God. Oh, you know what? Oh well, no. The Norse god Hel was here. Because I'm pretty certain Hel is, yes, she's Norse god. Yes, Kalima. Curious, when Marilyn Monroe or Mahatma Gandhi appear in our roll calls, would that mean they haven't reincarnated yet? I would say so, correct. Yes. So no, Madonna is not Marilyn Monroe. I love that. Whenever you say leveling up, my mind thinks of Cubert. No, you're not weird. That is goddamn amazing. No. That was in regard to Chanel said, "Did anybody else hear Get Out?" I hear knocking now. Oh my God. Like a loud knocking sound. Listen, you guys are going to freak me out. No, I'm just kidding. Good. Thank you, Yushi. I think that's a great idea. I love you, Chanel. Oh, Chanel, I just saw Diesel. Oh, he wanted me to tell you that he's good. Well, it was just, I just read I don't like fireworks, and then all of a sudden there was Diesel. Like next to you. That was so cute. That's so cute. Did you say, yes, you did say hi to Shiva. I think I did see that earlier, right? She's that just, oh yeah, see, here it is. Yep. I was like, Ayushi must have said it because he's saying it. She was saying that to you. Wait, it was affecting yours too. Sprint, I hate you. Thank you, honey. Oh, Cancer is going to be affecting you then. Oh, shit, wandering. I think we talked about this, Capricorn. My Kelly. I didn't get to see Kelly today. So they did ask about you, Kelly. This cracks me up. You just had a snack when I said I was hungry? Damn you. I got chips for myself too. Jalapeno chips. I told you I've been craving the jalapeno chips. Ultra Bratty. Hi, Ultraviolet. How are you? That was so funny. Ultra Bratty. I love it. Yes, Kali Maz. It's here. Kelly, you missed it earlier about this part. I think you may want to go back and read it. Right? Kelly, hey boo. Ray's still here. Yes, pollen is bad. I know Jen has had her back seriously acting up. It has been acting up. Yes. Angels, how are you, honey? I'm still blocked on my other account from responding to any messages in chat. I'm trying to say hello, Cindy. Okay, can you send me a message on tell me which you're blocked on, and like which account you're blocked on, because I remember there was a problem with that one day with the let's not bring it up, but you know what I'm talking about, when the accounts were getting blocked because people were getting hacked, right? So I'm sorry, honey. Yes, I can see you here on Angels Are Life. So if you okay, where can I have you message me? Either on the Psychic Cindy and Facebook, or my Cindy K. Thompson page on Facebook Messenger for either of those. Okay, tell me which platform it's on. Either I don't do Facebook anymore, so it's got to be YouTube, but tell me the name of the account and I'll try and go through my blocked list. Okay. Oh, you never received your Buddha you won. Oh no. Chanel is the one who we'd have to talk to. It's so funny. I just asked you in my head if you received it yesterday or today. Ash, I've missed you. Yeah, see? I knew it. Yeah, so we did have some storms and stuff too. Where's my veggie pizza? In my belly. It was delicious. Oh my gosh, I want more. Guess what, Cindy? I just ordered the one. How about if I do this and just do this? Because I didn't put it on the big screen tonight. Yes, I just were too. I just ordered the 1JJ Swiss, but it's been delayed due to very high demand after having been reissued by US Games. No telling when it will come in. Wait, what is that? Is that a tarot deck? I don't know what that is. Must be a rule that psychics have crazy hair. Yes, and I like it. I mean, I could take it down. Look, let's just pull it down. I know I'll get irritated with it in a little bit, but I could take it down for a little bit. I've had it up all day, so you'll have to forgive me, guys. Whatever. People keep talking about my hairs. There. Is that all right? Is that better? Do you get? Is all right now? Where are you guys at with bad weather? Oh, well, we had some bad weather last week. We were having hail and everything. Suffer from PTSD and severe storms. Oh no! Kelly donated? I didn't see that, Kel. Oh my gosh, Ray, I'm so sorry. Bum, 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 bum. Mr. Sandman. I was like, wait, I know that song that I'm just singing out of nowhere. Da 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. So that's interesting. I'm singing like songs from the 50s today. Because earlier I was singing da, 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 so this is love. That's from Cinderella. Okay. I didn't see anybody else. So the other gentleman or person, I just said gentleman, that was weird. I don't know if they donated. Snowy, I think it was. Kentucky, yeah. Yep. He's just a little south of us. We haven't been getting much rain as of lately due to El Nino. We received our first rains. Seen in a couple weeks more. Yeah, we've gotten rain. Right? Woo! What was that? Jansen or Jet? Jansen, I need to do some laundry for you too. So make sure you put the laundry out for me so I don't have to wake you up. Holy shit! What do you mean you started to bleed? I'm always changing my name. No chips. Listen, I like the jalapeno ones from Wegmans. Oh, they're so delicious. And they are, I just should go put my freaking contacts in and only have to wear one pair of glasses. They are what do they call those? You know, when they're super crunchy because they're like in a vat of oil. I don't know what they're called. What are they called, Kelly? I can't even think about it. Right? Dude, I lived through it. How do you think I feel? And so when Chanel said that, it brought me right back. That's a trigger. So it's a trigger I need to get rid of, right? Oh, yes, we do, girl. Diesel always leaned on my legs during 4th of July. That explains it. It's a tarot deck. Oh, I think I should look it up. The hyped up roll call for real. Robin, you're on. Yes, girl. Yeah, nice. I love it. Oh, thank you so much. That's so sweet. Oh, yes. Yep, I found it, Cal. The 1 stands for the issue, and the 2 J's stand for Jupiter and Juno. Whoa. In the 1JJ Swiss, they switched out the Pope for Jupiter and the High Priestess for Juno. That's cool. I'll have to look it up. Okay, 1JJ Swiss. 1JJ Swiss tarot deck. Okay. Lady and the Tramp. Yep, but Cinderella. Yes, yes, yes. Pringles loaded potato. Ooh, cracklins. Listen, Kelly and I love some good old pork rinds, but I just saw cracklins at my little grocery store over here. Yes, Kelly, I knew you would know. I knew you would know what I was talking about. Girl, I knew you would know. Kettle cooked, yes. The kettle cooked jalapeno chips. Oh, God, they're delicious. From Wegmans. Did I tell I was the graveside of Judy Garland this past Saturday? That's goddamn crazy. I just got goosebumps all over my body. Like I literally have been singing 50s songs and stuff. That's so crazy. I mailed out the bead weeks ago. Nothing has come back. Aw, I'm sorry, Carmen. That is cool. The Swiss switched them out because they were getting a lot of flack from the church way back in the day. Mm-hmm. My graveside is located at the Hollywood Famous Cemetery. We also saw Burt Reynolds, Anne H., and Chris Cornell. Chris Cornell! My girlfriend just sent me a video of Chris Cornell doing, yes, Prince's song that he gave to Sinead O'Connor. So Nothing Compares to You. Chris Cornell did it, and it was freaking amazing. So if you guys want to see a good rendition of it, I love Sinead O'Connor's version of Nothing Compares to You, but go look at Chris Cornell's. I fucking love Chris Cornell. Made me sad. Hi, Shiga Asawa. How are you? That is freaking cool. Oh, it was a Pip deck, but classic nonetheless. That's interesting. And I read Pip deck, so it's no difference to me, right? So that's what I was trying to say about the Thoth deck. Is it's like a half Pip deck, right? The minor arcana is the Pip, and the major arcana has like some symbolism and stuff. Hi, Kai. How are you? Okay, let's get started because we have 5 donation readings. And Carmen, you are first. Carmen, do you have a question or do you want me to just do general? What decks am I feeling today? Friends, what am I feeling? I'm so glad to hear that. You are welcome. How does Daniel feel about you? Somebody else who asked for a card pull. The Thoth is what they call Pippish, right? It's a hybrid. Right, I agree. It's not Pip or Scenic. It's in the middle. Yep, that's why I said Major Arcana is not Pip, but Minor Arcana is. New person that started dating. Okay, guy. Sorry about the typos. No, you're fine. What typos? Yeah, nope, I have you, Ray. Anika, Ray, and Ayushi I have on my little list here. I thought there was somebody else that had said something. Did I read that right? Maybe I didn't. Okay. I'm just looking really quick because I felt like there was somebody else that said something. Oh, maybe it was just Kai, but just. I'm sorry, I'm just looking really quick, you guys. I didn't even see this earlier, Chanel. I need a beer. Okay. I think I guess I. Oh wait, maybe it was Dazzling. Yes, Dazzling Empress Ari. I knew it was somebody else. I knew it. Okay. Okay. Girl, just let my mama do the talking. It was on. It's on. It was just on the second. I can't believe it's been 2 years, Carmen. That's crazy. Yay, you guys! Please. Oh, look at that. 567. Girl, did you do that on purpose? Okay. 567. That's a good sign, you guys. Congratulations. I love you, honey. I'm so proud of you. That's amazing. That's amazing. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Yes. All right. So, Carmen, did you say something specific? Oh, yes. Just you want to let your mom do the talking. Wait, so do you want me just to do it as my hair is itchy now because I had it up all day long. It hurts. Um do you want me just to do spirit reading then? Let's see. Let's ask your mom what she needs you to know. I feel like I think that's what I feel. I'm gonna let your mom give me the cards that needs to be given to me. And I'm just gonna use the oh, King of Pentacles on the bottom, friends. I like that. Okay. I like it. We're just going to use, whoa, shyster. Okay, so what I see right here is the 17, the star, and the death card. Death and rebirth card, and the hermit. Miska, Poliska. So these are things, I guess, in the collective. King of Pentacles, the star, death and rebirth, and the hermit. So you want to reach your goals, you're going to do it. Because we had the King of Pentacles. He's comfortable in his life, comfortable where he's at. He's got all the money. He's got generational wealth. Number 13 says old things are going to fly away and you're going to have a new beginning, a new outlook on life, a new thing that you're looking at. And the Hermit says, okay, but this may take some inner looking, some looking in the inside. So you better do it. Better do it. Better do it. Better do it. Okay, what can we tell our friend Carmen? Carmen, I am so proud of you. Like, shoo, girl. I know. Listen, I don't mind. I don't give a shit. I look funky with funky hair. I got 2 pairs of glasses on. There's no shame in my game. I look like what is it? You know, they have those big glasses and they're like, oh, and their eyeballs look super big in them. It's not your hair, it's your brain saying, I can breathe. I know, right? Oh, shoot, girl. And a Pippish deck does not have art in the pips, but there's not much symbolism in the art of a Pippish deck. And a scenic deck relies on the art more than anything else, yes. Oh, you want to donate for Dazzling? Oh, that's so sweet. All right, Chanel, I'm putting you down for Dazzling. That was very nice, Chanel. No, you don't have to donate more. You want me to do one for you and for Dazzling? Chanel? Do you want me to do one for you and Dazzling? Okay. What does Carmen need to know? Mama Ray, tell us what Carmen needs to know, Mama Ray. And if you want to come through, you certainly can. She makes me laugh. She's like, of course. She's got her little sassiness. I love it. Love your mom, Carmen. Mama Ray, what does Carmen need to know? Oh, she just said Carmen needs to know that she's doing a good job. Oh, shit, girl. Okay. Okay. Carmen! Holy shit! So I couldn't decide between both one or two of these cards, and I'm like, ooh, this one or this one, this one or this one, this one or this one, and I could not. And I'm like, okay, this one comes next, then this one comes next, and then this one comes next. Okay, now let me go back and choose which out of the two. And I'm like, okay, I just got to pull them both. Dude, you have a 4 out of 5 that are major arcana. This is totally spirit led. Your mom is definitely here trying to make sure you understand that spirit is telling you something. Hi, Anika. Perfect. We're still doing messages right now. Hierophant, number 5, the moon, number 18, number 11, justice, number 3, the empress, and number 6, the 6 of pentacles. Yes, honey, I got it. I got it on Venmo. Yep. Yep. Okay. I'm getting hot again. It's okay. I'll be cold. And I wonder if you turn the air conditioner off upstairs. Okay. So, okay. All right, honey. You know, I'll do what you want me to do. All right. Here you go, Carmen. All right. We have the Hierophant. Let me do these all. Then the moon. Then the Justice. We had Athena out here earlier too, and she makes me feel justice all the way. The Empress, and then the 6 of Pentacles. So I'm just going to say it. I'm just going to say it. Please do not kill the messenger. Please do not kill the messenger, Carmen. I'm just going to say it. I'm just going to say it. Like, I would not be surprised if your mom is going to send you somebody for a relationship, because I have the Hierophant here and I just felt marriage with this card. And I know that, so this is the card where I say this teacher is the student is the teacher is the student, where you're learning from each other. And this wouldn't surprise me, right? Especially since you're in the academic world, right? But this is the thing, is this, the Hierophant is all about elevating himself up to this, to reach the star, his desire, his goal, his dream, his wish, his want, right? Trying to get up there to do and do what he wants. But this has also been a marriage card, has been noted as a marriage card. And I literally felt like it was a marriage card, or like a coming together of a person with you. And I have very masculine energy. Let's just say it that way. Okay. I have very masculine energy. With this moon card, because I brought it with it was totally, both of these were together. And how it makes me feel is this one is supposed to be with this one, because this one is that marriage card that I felt for you. But we have the moon there on top of it saying, okay, there are things that you don't need, that you don't know right now. There are things that your intuition is not going to pick up on. Just use your intuition, allow yourself to flow. But there are things that you don't yet know. There are things that are being kept from you, secrets, right? And there's also, a needing to balance yourself, with that black and white little wolves in the background. See them? So that always makes me believe that yin and yang energy, masculine and feminine, a balance of energy. So however that's going to play in this relationship, perhaps you need to balance yourself. If you feel more masculine, you need to get some more feminine. If you feel more too feminine, you need to get some more masculine, right? It's really balancing yourself out. And then we have that Justice card right here after it. Justice is all about the balance, right? Number 11. This is not just a balance card though, but this really does have a lot to do with balancing yourself, balancing, that yin yang energy. But this also makes me feel, like justified, or that you are, your mom really is making me feel like that you're justified in the things that you feel that are going on in your life right now, with, the man that was in her life, right? Like, you feel she knows that you're justified in that feeling. Um, Honesty was reminding me to call for Jet to make a phone call. I love it. She's so cute. Um, I do feel like there's going to be a balance in some of these relationships that you have outside of, a divine masculine energy coming toward you, or a divine feminine. But I told you this feels very masculine energy for me, for you. Um, there's definitely some justice coming into your life, especially in regard to um, that male energy. How do I explain that? You know what I mean, right? The men in your mom's life, you know? Hmm. But also, like, I feel like there's a big thing going on with the men in your life right now. Your mom's, the men in your mom's life, especially, you know? But also your brother, too. And somehow I feel some justice, balance occurring within that relationship as well. But this balance is making me feel like it's going to balance out your relationship sector as well, while balancing all these extraneous male relationships that you have. I know that sounds weird, right? My mom just sent me 1111. That's so cute. I love that. Excuse me. Okay. So balancing with that, those men relationships, but it balances your energy with male in relationship as well. And then we have the Empress. The Empress, that they're making me feel like you are embodying the feminine aspect, like to the nth degree. Like you're going to embody this um the divine feminine in a way that you never have before, using your intuition. Again, we have that moon that's so important right now. And it wouldn't surprise me if you're birthing new ideas, and especially with having that balance of the balancing of men and birthing new ideas, it would not surprise me at all that that should be occurring. But that you're stepping so much into your divine feminine energy, that is such a good place and space for you to be. You don't have to always be the masculine energy, strong one. That you can be just the nurturer. That you can embody that divine feminine aspect, right? And this is the thing: is there's going to be reciprocity with this relationship, because this happens, because this possible marriage card, whatever, and this balancing of all these masculine energies around you, they're making me feel like you're going to have this relationship that's really reciprocal. That's really like, this is my card. You see the infinity sign in the background here, right? And this sign is always about, yes, it's a money symbol. Yes, good money, fortune coming to you. But this is also about reciprocity. I give with love, I receive with love. So it's really about you taking in love in a very healthy way, where you are also giving love. Yeah, whew, that's good. So good. Okay, let's do divine rebel spirit, or rebel spirit. I said divine rebel spirit. Let's get some. Let's get a card from rebel spirit. What, Mama Ray? What does Carmen need to know? What does Carmen need to know? What does Carmen need to know? they're making me feel like she's making me feel like there's a lot of healing with this justice card, this balancing card, okay? Number 42, the word wants to be written. So when I have this information, like this makes me feel like, so you have this at the third eye, things coming in, but I have this head energy where you need to write it down. You have it coming into your head, you have it there, you need to let it out and release it. So you need to write it down. Look at that butterfly here and all those butterflies up there, right? Transformation is looming, girl. But I love that this is making me feel like you're getting information through your third eye chakra. Not only that, you may be getting some downloads of information, like these epiphanies and understanding and knowledge, right? So the word wants to be written. When you have so much in your head, write it down, because they're making me feel like there may be some poetry, there may be just some stories with it. Whatever this is, it's you getting that information out of your head and into the hang on one second, you guys. Kelsey was so sweet. She just said, I need you. You got to go look at the moon. She's like, it's so big and it's yellow. It looks like a full moon. So it is got a little bit taken out of the moon right now. So it's not completely full. But because it's also a super moon, so it did look really super big and yellow, right? I want to go see it. Okay. Ouch. I feel like I need a different deck. I think I want spell casting, maybe. Ooh, and the bottom of the deck, compassion. I think that's definitely nice for you. That's a nice card for you, Carmen. Compassion, for you to be having this compassion for yourself. So I have I pulled out spell casting oracle cards, and I pulled out wisdom of the oracle. Between worlds is on the bottom of the deck. Between worlds is a lot of times making me feel like like today I was between the worlds while I'm talking to spirit and communicating with you guys, right? Like being able to be in two worlds at one time. So the thing is sometimes balancing your two worlds, like your work world and your home world, right? Whatever this is for you, balancing these two worlds. It's really about, I love this because it's living in color. Like, try to always be yourself, live in color, make sure that you are being your full self all the time. Okay. I want a spell casting card for you. Mama Ray, what can you tell Carmen with the spell casting cards? What does she need to know? What does she need to know? She's making me feel like you're going to try and fight her for what she's talking about. But you'll see. Okay. You guys, I can't make this shit up. I can't make it up, Carmen. I can't make it up. That was amazing. Family. Things that you didn't know were happening. Your mom is making it happen. Mama Ray, what does Carmen need to know? What does Carmen need to know? What does Carmen need to know? Reframe. This is happening for me, not to me. I love this card. So you have to remember, so there's a gift that's coming, but you may not see it necessarily as a gift as soon as you get it, but it's not that it's in your best interest. It's not like you have to not take it personally, I guess, right? Because this is a gift whether you realize it or not. Like this just all makes me feel like, oh, Lord have mercy, right? The Hierophant card, the Justice card, the family, and the reframing of the way you're seeing things or looking at things. Yes, girl. Carmen, I hope you enjoyed this message. Listen, your mom helped me with it, and I will explain it more later if you'd like me to, because you may want me to. Thank you so much for your donation, honey, and I really appreciate your mom. Really? Which one have you been seeing everywhere? Which number have you been seeing everywhere, girl? 42? I got to look at this. What is she saying? I can't even with you, Carmen. She trying to give me a boot. Yes, girl. Marriage isn't always physical. It's like a contract of a deeper relationship, right? Chanel, yeah, I know. It's a joke between. Listen, I just had to say, this is not me. This is your mom. I had to give it to you. Woo, shit, that's a sign, Carmen. Marriage and talk at 11:11. Shit. Oh, shit. Right. Oh, so you've been seeing 11:11 everywhere. Okay. All right, honey. Yes. Oh, I love that. And butterflies in yellow, right?
I thought about this after I got off the phone with you. The moon reminds me of Twilight.
Oh, the moon reminds you of Twilight.
Like a Twilight moon. Like,
oh
like
my
the moon from
gosh.
the Twilight movies. Like, I don't know
Yes,
why it
girl.
reminds me of that.
Woo! That's amazing. I did forget about that. And yes, so I was just made to remember something. Is Colsey, when she called, I was trying to do your reading, and she called to tell me that the moon was yellow. Literally, that the moon was yellow. Like, if that's not Mama Ray talking, girl, I don't know what is. That was crazy. Yeah. So this is love. Oh, that was funny. I couldn't help myself, Carmen. I didn't even do it on purpose. That song just came out just now. You're gonna be listen. They even said that you're not gonna know. They're keeping secrets from you, girl. They're keeping secrets from you. You're not gonna know everything. Yellow butterflies remind me of Andrew. Yes, butterflies. My grandma. Yes. My grandma is Kelly's aunt. Because her mom and my grandma were sisters. I mean, they still are. They're in spirit together. Raising hell, I'm sure. Okay. Carmen, thank you so much, honey. I appreciate your donation, and we are going to talk later, girl. Okay. Raven, are you here, Rave? Rave. Raven. Raven Galactic. Yes. Oh, my God. Yellow, right? The yellow moon. She specifically is like calling me to tell me, yes, they're raising hell. Oh, there he is. There's Rave. Rave, what do you want to know? What do you want to know? I need some water. That was just a general, I guess. Okay. I can do that. Mama Ray. She's like, I'm going to help everybody tonight. She cracks me up. Okay. I about crossed my legs. I had to uncross them suckers, Raven. What does Rave need to know? I love you, and you are so welcome, honey. Thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate you. Tell me when you're available. All right, will you send me a message and tell me when you're available to talk and finish our reading? Oh, that was nice, Rave. I just saw the Ace of Pentacles. What does Rave need to know? What does Rave need to know? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, so woo, shit. Okay. Shoot. Lord have mercy. Nope, not yet. You did not miss it, Anika. But this is the thing is, so I'm doing the donation readings. I'm on 2 out of 5. And not only that, so you're going to be the first card pull, the first one card pull that I do. But I do donation readings and then I do yours. But this is the thing is even if you aren't here, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do that card pull for you. Okay. I want you here though. I want you here, girl. Okay. So, yes. Okay. She's like, I'm staying. That's okay. I understand. Rave, holy macaroni. This is so good. We have the sun, which is, it's all about that happy ending, walking in the sun, you just absorbing all that good shit, right? Getting all of the good stuff you want out of life, right? And you can see that sunflower in the sun and around the sun. And that always speaks of devotion to me. I do feel like there's this love and completion and this wholeness to your life that you just are so happy and content about. This is the thing, is it has to do with a, the Six of Cups has a lot to do with that, that past self of us, whether it was from childhood or whether it was from a past life. I do feel like your person is coming, Rave, and this is the thing is, with that, I do feel like there are other things that are, you actually have 2 6s here. I just realized that. 2 6s here. So the Six of Cups is all about, I just feel like such happiness and love, but a reconnection, reunion with this person. But I don't think it's this lifetime. I think it's a past lifetime that you're being reconnected with this person. Okay. And this is part of that happiness that's coming for you, right? Now, this is the thing. It's all about strength, courage, to be able to face these opportunities, to be able to face these with, and understand they're not always easy, right? But, it's the time waiting. That's the worst, most difficult part. So have strength. And Jason, why aren't you sleeping yet? It's 11:30, dude.
I'm dumb as a motherfucker.
You're not dumb at all, kid. Not at all.
You're making me lunch tomorrow, right?
Yeah, there's turkey. There's turkey.
8 eyes.
Ah! So crazy. He just made fun of me, calling me 8 eyes. It's fine.
6 eyes,
6
technically.
actually, yeah.
For me, it looked. I could see your 2 eyes, then your 2 eyes, and then 2 eyes, and then
All right.
I saw
So
the
my
reflection, and then I saw the
these
reflection
two,
from your thing.
Then
So I
2
saw
more
8.
and 2 more. It just reminded me of, what is that? I don't know why. I feel like Moana, maybe? No. Is that the right one? I don't know. I feel like a different one, maybe. It was a cartoon character, though. Anyway, so I do feel like there's strength and courage. You just have to be able to have that strength to hold in there. It's not going to happen overnight. I wish it would. Maybe it will, but it's no matter what. This is going to it's going to test you. It's going to test you. And you got the Six of Pentacles as well, that equal reciprocity. I definitely feel like this is going to be a really nice thing for you, right? We have the Six of Cups and the Six of Pentacles, right? This relationship is definitely going to be what it is that's good for you. Equal reciprocity. Giving with love, receiving with love. This is what you are coming into. Because I feel like they're making me feel like there's no more imbalance in the relationship. And this is also the King of Pentacles that you got as well. King of Pentacles is all about being comfortable where he is, enjoying his life, understanding he has the loyal dog, he has the comfy clothes, he's in the house made up of it's got the red room, which is the red room. Anyway, it's the red room where it's all about that first chakra, right? Root chakra, groundedness. He's grounded. He's centered. He knows exactly what he's worth, and he's worth a lot because this is generational wealth, friends. I mean, he literally has all the money sitting in his lap, right? But the thing is this card also represents, like, he's already got all of the loves in his life. Like, he's got the relationship, he's got the money, he's got the wealth, he's got the family. He's really doing all the things that he needs to do in his life, and he's made it a comfortable life for himself. He's really content and grounded and rooted in that lifestyle. This is just so nice, right? I love that you start out the reading with the Sun and end with the King of Pentacles. Come on, like blow my fucking mind. Beautiful energy. All right, let's get a rebel, a sacred rebel card. What does our friend Raven Galactic need to know? What does our friend Raven Galactic need to know? What does our friend Raven Galactic need to know? Ooh, inner trust. Is that not what I was just talking about, my friend? Number 2, you need to have that inner trust. That's what we're talking about here. That strength card, right? It's not that I'm saying just to stop your life, Rave. I'm not saying that to wait for this person, but I'll also know that you need to have that strength and to be trusting yourself and trusting this process, right? Because that's imperative, friend. I love that card for you. Holy shoot. I love that card for you. I do feel a spell casting card for you. What can we tell Raven? What does Raven need to know? 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 Oh, I want that one right there. Lighten your load. I like this card for you. Like, don't take too much on, but also it's more like don't carry the weight of the world on your back. Allow yourself to be at a place where you can just enjoy, have that peace, have that serenity. Don't take on too much that you can't. Don't take on too much. Like, they're literally making me feel like, don't take too much on. Just allow. Ah! This one fell out, but it was not right side up. It said higher power number 4. What can we tell Rave? What does Raven need to know? What does Raven need to know? Oh, I want that one. I decided. Number 9, Treasure Island. Oh, I love Treasure Island because this totally is like this. Treasure Island is getting everything that you want. What is that treasure? Oh, yeah, it's Treasure Island. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I want. All my happiness, all my money, all my... Look at, these are all the same to me. Happiness, enjoying life. I love the big sea turtle. I swam with the sweet sea turtles and I love them so much. Beautiful energy. But yeah, this energy is all, it reminds me of the same, right? It's all about really knowing and understanding that you are going to get all the good things in your life. This is what you're looking for, is Treasure Island. You're finding it, my friend. You're finding it. Rave, this is such a good reading for you, and holy shoot, like, it's just about trust and in having patience right now. Definitely having patience right now, right? We have that reciprocity, but it's all about, it's the infinities and everything, just pay attention. Don't take on too much. Don't take on too much, right? Courage. I really like this reading for you. Rave, thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate it. Can I just steal this as my reading? I just love it. It's such a good reading, honey. I hope you enjoyed it. I have to do some laundry for Jansen still tonight, too. We all know I'm a night owl, though. He wanted me to go buy him some socks and underwear earlier. I said, how about you just do laundry? The fuck? I've been telling this kid. Ash! Are you here, Ashley? Ashley, are you still here? Geomancy, you use a total of 16 figures. 4 mothers come through some random device. Everything else comes from the 4 mothers. 4 daughters, 4 nieces, 2 witnesses, and 1 judge. I don't know anything about that. That's really cool, though. Like a red light district. I see where you're going with that. Red room. Woo! Yes, the red room of pain. Who knows what I'm talking about? Did you see anything about finding my sustainable farm? Because I think I did. Woo! Well, listen. When it all comes down to it, you have to trust that because it said inner trust. Literally, it said inner trust. If you think you found it, it's all about inner trust, right, Rave? And we had the King of Pentacles. The King of Pentacles is all about like, I'm comfortable where I am. I know I have this. This is mine. This is just, I'm content and happy here, right? So, yeah, I think it is possible that you, and we had the 6 of Pentacles. 6 of Pentacles talks about money coming in as well. So sustainable farm, yes, I could definitely see that as well. But it just makes me feel like you have this love stuff going on and creating this sustainable farm and all these other things that you really want in your life. And it's not just about your sole focus being on that partner energy. No, it's about living your life how you want to live it and embracing and loving all of it as it comes, right? But it says it's going to take strength, and it's not going to be necessarily easy and handed to you, obviously, right? It's work. It's going to be work, okay? Thank you so much, honey. I appreciate the donation. Ashley, are you here, Ash, or do you just want a general read? I don't know what she wanted. Oh, excuse me. And back. Oh, there she is. Whatever you pick. Did you have a specific question, though? What did you miss? There's so many good things. Rave just had a really good reading. Rave, you and I will have to talk about that farm, though, too, my friend. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. That was terrible. Whatever. Nope, just whatever Spirit has for me. Perfect, honey. I appreciate it. All right, let's do this. All right. I just felt career stuff for you, Ash, as I was just about to say. What does Ashley need to know? What does Ash need to know? What does Ashley need to know? What does Ashley need to know? Whoa, 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 whoa. I have cards that are flying out right now. Holy shoot. One at my feet right now. That's crazy. Okay. All right. Okay. What does Ashley need to know? Ashley need to know. It's so funny. What was the other king? King of Wands I saw too. Here it is. And the World I saw too. So let me, I feel like I need to pull these out now. If I can find it anyway. Can't find it right now. There it is. That's funny because I was feeling that Queen of Cups, but it's because the World card, which is what I was looking for. Okay, so that's where I saw that one. And that's where I saw that one. Okay, so I just put these other two cards where I saw them. So like it's to the power of the other card, okay? Okay, so we have the King of Swords. This is the thing is with the King of Swords, he makes me feel like he has just got the clarity. He is grounded in where he is sitting. And this is the thing is he's going to use all of his senses right now, right? We have the owl sitting here, which the owl is all about seeing things that shouldn't be seen, meaning like seeing things in the dark that you shouldn't be able to see with a naked eye. However, the owl can. That would be intuition, like really good, deep intuition. Trust it. Make sure that you're using it. The bat is all about rebirth and regeneration, right? And the crow is all about magic. And the sword is all about the truth. So this is the thing is he's all about the truth right now. He's all about clarity. He knows where he is and he's facing the future. He's moving forward. This bat is rebirth, leaving the old behind and going and making a new place and moving forward. And that it's all about that magic and manifestation, the things that you're going to use to create the things that you want in your life. I have a couple things with this. I have like in love, you're really in a place, in a space where your mind is clear and you know what you want. Like you're ready to trust your intuition. You're ready to move on. You're ready to move forward in a place and space where you are rebirthing yourself and letting go of the past shit. But magic and manifestation is there with you. But this is the thing. He knows where he is in his life and he's calm and collected and trusting, right? And he trusts. That's it. He trusts. Like, I can't add on to that part. He trusts. He's not thinking about the past, right? He's just giving himself a moment. He's meditating, maybe. He's really like, okay, let's go. Where do you want me to go from here, right? This is the thing, is being in that place and space of clarity. It also lends itself to this Four of Swords, which is all about healing, taking the time, healing your heart. Like, literally, she has her heart right strung up and around her, right? Yeah. She's just taking time, going back home, nesting herself, like really just like, okay, I just need to sit here and heal for a minute. And this is the thing, is I have this King of Wands that was like to the power of the swords. Like, I saw this card as this card was flying out, right? So that King of Wands energy is like that fast, fiery leadership energy, Leo energy, right? Courage energy, strength energy, and makes me feel like it just made me feel like somebody's going to step up. Somebody's going to step up. Somebody's going to, very fiery. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if it's fast kind of coming, though. Like, you didn't realize it was going to come. But that fast energy, like leadership energy, but really like passionate. You know, the whole thing about wands is all about that fire and passion, and really like, but this is the thing, I feel like you really would need some attention, and made sure that the attention is on you from this person, right? Leos are very much about, oh, you can't see her, she's over just a little farther. Leos are all about like knowing, really wanting that attention, and being, wanting that attention, and really like, okay, you need to, like, if it's an apology, like if it's whatever, let's discuss this. Like, I want the attention here on me, and we are going to discuss this, right? Whatever this, but it's really fast energy. There could be a lot of really good sex too. The star, number 17, it's about, okay, well, what do I want? Maybe it's time to reassess, because here, what I saw at the bottom of the deck real quick, as that star was coming and making itself known, is, okay, this is going to be the ending of a cycle. You want this wish, this dream to come true. You want all the things you want. Okay, well, now it's time to do this. Let's manifest this stuff. Let's really create this. It's creating a new chapter, though, right? Like, this, you are fulfilled in this cycle of your life right now. We're creating a new one. It's time to move on to creating this new cycle where you're having everything that you want, because this is what it is. Here's the star. Well, you're getting everything you want, right? It's just going to take time, patience, heal yourself. But this is also the thing. I got that 8 of Wands, which to me is that fast communication energy. I was saying fast, heated, passionate energy with the King of Wands, and then we have the 8 of Wands coming through saying, oh shit, fast communication. So if you have somebody that you were trying to get real clear about, and you guys may not be talking right now, there is a possibility that there may be more communication coming in. There may be some communication, things that you need to know, understand. And it also may be like, I just heard Take Me by the Hand. That's a song. Moves like Jagger. Got the moves like Jagger. But I just felt like, take me by the tongue, right? I think that's what it said. Take me by the tongue and something. But I think it is moves like Jagger. Moves like Jagger. So take me by the tongue, meaning take me by my word, take me by like kisses, take me by the truth of whatever this is. But they're making me feel like fast communication. But also there may be a needing to go to this person, or they're coming to you. There may also be travel for you as well. I just felt traveling. And then we have the King of Cups. So you have 3 kings out of 4 kings. So I think it's interesting. You wanted clarity, you want passion and romance, and then you have the King of Love too, right? You have this is a really high like vibration energy. So 17, 1 plus 7 is 8, the star. You have the 8 of wands, you have the 4 of swords, which is half of 8, and the world. So, well, you have 2 major arcana, you have 3 court cards, all kings, and then you have 2 minor arcana, which talks about healing and fast communication. Fast, right? Like movement, right? But the King of Cups, he's grounded. You can see him here on he's sitting on earth, but he's also in the water. He is very much balanced. He's not wearing his heart on his sleeves, but he's totally using and coming from his heart space, his heart chakra. Like he's not overly emotional about it, but he's just sitting in love, right? He knows what love is. He's moving towards love. Like he knows what he wants in love. So the King of Cups is like, okay, well, yes, you wanted me, you wanted this clarity, but you wanted this strong sexual, sensual type, and you got that. But now this is the time where you really want this place and space of him to be like in his love energy, in his heart space with you. So, and because I have this quick communication, it wouldn't surprise me if he's coming to you in a different place, right? Because it's after the wheel, after the star, right? You, after these 2 things, you have this quick communication and communication of love where he really is loving with the depths, right? It's just not that fast, quick, sensual energy, right? That, yes, it's a leadership. Yes, you're stepping up and showing me the sex and the hot part, right? But this is what I really need. Like this is what I want, is that communicating of the heart. I want a sacred rebel. What can we tell our friend Ashley? What does Ashley need to know? What does Ashley need to know? Oh, shoot. This literally fell out upright on my lap. Number 37, focus on the light. Like you're the light within you. But you see that sunflower? That's the sun card, basically. Like focus on the light. That's the happiness. That's like the full commitment kind of like the happy life card, right? The star and the world both come in, and these are great cards. Like this is like I'm wishing all the things I want to wish, and the world is like you're getting everything you want and you're completing a cycle so we can start a new cycle. And this is just like the sun card, focus on the light, but look, we have the sun, which is a sunflower, which is all about devotion and, happiness and focusing in the light, the happy things in life, right? These are all the things saying the same thing, basically. All the same things. Good, positive, loving things. But it's just really basically saying, okay, you have to stay in your lane right now and focus on yourself, focus on your love, loving yourself, healing yourself, right? And it's about just making yourself the focus. And making sure that it's all about the light, the love for yourself and within yourself, right? And all these other things will come. What does Ashley need to know? This one just fell out. Psychic abilities. We just talked about that here with the owl, right? It's about seeing and knowing and understanding and trusting your abilities. This is the truth, right? He's grounded, trusting, right? He's in this place and space of clarity where he just knows, no, trust and believe. Like, this is the card right there. No, trust and believe. Like, he's got this owl. He's got that trust, rebirthing himself, knowing, new clarity, right? The manifesting with the magic. Yes. Using your psychic abilities, trusting your abilities, right? I do need one more card. I wasn't going to, but I am going to do a Divine Abundance card. What can we tell Ashley, Divine Abundance? What does Ash need to know? What does Ash need to know? What does Ashley need to know? Limitless. Beautiful. I love this energy for you. See yourself open to receive in the most miraculous ways. The divine can use anything and anyone. I love the mandala in the center. And all the beautiful different colored butterflies in each of the hands. Transformation, definitely, but it's also like they're also very beautiful and vivid colors, right? And it's all about like what just comes to my mind is like, see all the beauty in the changes and transformations as you go. See yourself open to receive in the most miraculous ways. The divine can use anything and anyone. And this reading, this spread tells me, yes, all of that. Right there. Trust in the miracles. Trust in the miracles. Oh my gosh, I love this for you, Ash. But if you remember also, like, Spirit made me feel like career and money for you as well, okay? Not just all this romancy kind of love stuff, okay? I hope you enjoyed your reading. Thank you so much for your donation, honey. And I'm so happy to see you. We've missed you. You disappear a lot. Thanks, Wandering. Sorry, I had a phone call. The thanks, Wandering, was for welcome back, by the way. Not to you disappear a lot. Thanks, Wandering. Thanks, Wandering was to, Ayushi says, Wands, Passion, Aries, Leo, Sag. Exactly. I think that is a Leo card, though, for some reason. Well, especially because it's got the lion in the background of that one. I definitely think that's a Leo card. Depends on the deck you're using. In a pip deck, things are a bit different. Of course, I got these. Listen, they're trying to tell you something. That's a lot to read right now. You're so welcome, honey. There's Mary. How are you, honey? She's back. Ashley, did it help? Did your messages help? Okay. I'm a dork wearing 2 glasses and I love it. You guys don't forget that I do individual readings. So if you'd like an individual reading, you can contact me at The Psychic Cindy on Facebook. And also The Psychic Cindy gmail.com. If you don't want to use Facebook, I do have a scheduler kind of thing on Facebook. You just put in the date and time that you would prefer. And then you have to wait to see if I accept it or decline it. If I have something already in that slot, then I give you the next best option, right? But pass my name along too. So if you know anybody that needs a reading or might like a reading, pass my name. I would appreciate it. Thank you. Chanel is wanting to do a message for Dazzling Empress Ari. Are you here, honey? Or Ari? Ari? Are you here, honey? You have a reading that was donated to you. Dazzling Empress Ari. I'm slouching too much right now. I don't think she's here. I did tell her to come back to make sure that, I think she heard that, to make sure she comes back to check for the readings for herself. So, all right, let's do this. What does Dazzling Empress Ari need to know? What does Dazzling need to know? Hi, Mel. How are you? Welcome. You can donate if you'd like. I have two more. This is 1 out of 2 left. You'd be the last donation reading. Normally I cut it off and I'd be like, no, but I can still squeeze you in if you want to. What does Dazzling need to know? What does Dazzling Empress Ari need to know? What does Dazzling need to know? Ooh, wow. Holy shit balls. Beautiful energy. Okay. Come here, girl. Come here, girl. Come here, girl. I love you. I love you. Violet is sitting over there. Okay. All right. Dazzling Princess Ari. The Knight of Wands. I'm just going to go through these really quick just so you can see all this. The Knight of Wands. The Ace of Wands. The Queen of Wands. The Empress. Love this card. So beautiful. And the Three of Cups. I mean, this energy, holy shoot. Okay, this is the thing. So what I actually have from this and how I'm wanting you to see that. So with this Knight of Wands, this is a lot of times, this is action towards love, right? So we have the Four of Wands or the Four of Wands in the background, right? That shows all these wands. Possibly proceeding to the Four of Wands, whatever, right? Marriage, union, whatever. Celebrations, right? The Knight of Wands is all about that action towards. It is a faster energy. Sometimes it's fast in and out. But this is the thing, is this energy, because we have the Ace of Wands next. Ace of Wands is a new journey into that passionate love, etc. Passionate energy, quick, fast, like spiritual, inspirational. Makes me feel like really hot. It's literally how I'm feeling, like, woo, sexy time kind of energy. And then we have the Queen of Wands. So this is the thing, because I have these two and they're so close, like what's between them is like the beginning of a relationship or beginning of a hot sessions, right? This is the thing, is it wouldn't surprise me if there's the possibility of one being considerably older than the other, right? Somebody being younger, you being older, or vice versa. But I definitely have that energy of younger person as the other person in the relationship, maybe younger. This is the thing, is the Queen of Wands also talks about, like, I'm just going to remain in my place, in my space, my spiritual. I'm going to allow myself to be free, use my magic. Look, she is magical AF, right? And she's got her menagerie of candles, like helping her along, making her spells work, right? And this is the thing, it's all about that candle magic and putting it up into the universe and putting it out there. And she knows that her light is strong and beautiful, and she's got that little flame. She's creating it. She's doing it. She's making it happen. The Queen of Wands is all about being grounded and centered and knowing who she is. Knowing who she is. And living her life happy, liberated, spiritual, free, right? Just grounded in all the good stuff in her life. And this is the thing. The Empress is here. This could be number 3, the Empress. It could be, having a baby, like a human baby, but also it could be birthing new ideas. So if, you're not inclined to have a baby or, whatever, this could be birthing new ideas. So we have this hot energy coming in, relationship wise, possible age difference, but also we have this mother energy, not just mother energy, but really intuitive, trusting her gut, really trusting and believing in her intuition. Like, she knows and understands because this Empress is actually all 4 queens in one, right? She's already got this, but now it's like a double whammy. Like, she's super grounded, super spiritual. She knows what she wants and she's going for it because she's trusting her gut, moving forward. She's allowing new ideas to be birthed and she's moving forward there. And not only that, look at this. This is the 3 of Cups. This is a celebration card. I always see this celebration, though, as Spirit being here with you. Spirit, you, your friends or family that's supporting you, but everybody having fun and enjoying each other. And it's really celebrating the highlights in the life. So if this is all the parts, and this is the thing, that's why I also think that it could possibly be an actual human baby because of this celebration of friends and family and spirit, right? But this is really nice. I mean, dazzling. Do I know for certain that you want to have children or more children if you already have some? No, I don't. But this could be birthing of new ideas. This could be a brand new business that you're trying to birth and celebrating that, right? Whatever this birthing is, trust your intuition and really move toward it. And if it's just about a career, this talks about fast, fiery, passionate energy, the things that you're passionate about and moving forward, staying grounded and centered, and really owning your strengths. Like, yes, move forward towards that passionate energy because it's going to be successful. So whether it's career or love, these are both end in a success. Woo! Celebration time. Celebration. Okay. Let's see. Let's get a rebel. Sacred rebel. What can we tell? This is why. This is so much easier when I do it this way, Cindy. What can we tell Dazzling? What does Dazzling need to know? Dazzling Empress Ari. What does Dazzling Empress Ari need to know? What does Dazzling need to know? Well, that one right there has something to say. Oh, and it's not even one, it's two. Oh, look at that. Focus on the light, number 37. This is like the sun card in the major arcana for me as well. We just talked about it with Ashley's reading. Like, focus on your light, love yourself, right? Love yourself, build your energy, build your power back up, take back your power from those who have it and shouldn't. But this is a devotion card. This is like, I'm devoted to create the happiness that I want in my life. I'm devoted to myself. I'm devoted to creating all this happiness, success, joy, love. Number 33, heaven sent. This is like my miracle card. Like, yeah, you wanted this, you got it. I want it, I got it. Right? That's like how they're making me feel. Like, even maybe like that this person is sent for you, right? That this person is sent for you. They're watching, they're helping out with this whole thing, whether it's career or love. They're helping out with it. Spirit is helping out with it, okay? What can we tell Dazzling Empress Ari? What can we tell Dazzling Empress Ari? What does Dazzling need to know? What does Dazzling need to know? Ooh, prosperity. Prosperity isn't just money and wealth. Prosperity is all this good stuff coming to you. Can it be money? Absolutely. Can it be that you're prosperous in your business? Sure. Could it be that in your career? Right? One or the other. Could it be that you're prosperous in a relationship? Absolutely. But I do feel like wealth gaining kind of prosperity, like, meaning that if it's in relationship, like, it's you're wealthy, happy, content, whatever, right? Prosperous in that relationship, money wise too. I definitely feel the divine abundance card. It just flew out. Can't even find it now. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. And it landed face down, so we don't need to worry about this one. Ugh. Ah! What does Dazzling Empress Ari need to know? What does Dazzling need to know? What does Dazzling need to know? Oh, I want this one. Energetic clearing. I love this. During crises, the Holy One herself may be emptying you of fear and attachments, preparing you to receive her luminous plan. I love this. And we were just talking about that. This is heaven sent. Well, in this, it's like we have to clean yourself, clear yourself, get rid of all the junk that we don't need. Toxic relationship, like that devil kind of energy, right? Look at Kali Ma is there going, let's blaze some trails, let's clear some shit out of the way because we are going to help you get what it is that you actually want. We're going to make some miracles happen, friends. We are going to give you all the happiness, love, joy that you need, okay? And create that prosperity along the way in your life, right? So allow yourself to be empty, to clear yourself. Fear and attachments are not necessary. Toxic things to you. So we want to clear them out, right? Beautiful. And I love look, we have some orange, we have one orange butterfly and we have multiple yellow butterflies. So it's sacral chakra energy butterfly here, sexual chakra energy, right? Sacral, sexual. And then we have a lot of solar plexus kind of energy, right? Gut instinct kind of thing. So trust yourself. Okay. Thank you, Chanel, for donating the reading to Dazzling Empress Ari, her full name. So thank you so much. Thank you for being here, and I appreciate it. I'm so glad that Chanel decided to bless you with a reading tonight. I hope you enjoyed it, Dazzling. That's a really good one. It's a good one. Okay. Chanel is done. Thank you so much, Chanel, for your donation. I appreciate you. And thank you for blessing Dazzling with that message. Hi, K858. I don't know. Wandering says he has to go. Have a good night. Happy 4th of July, my friend. Bye, honey. It is late, huh? It's a 12:23 and then I look 12:24 and I look back, it's a 12:24. I think if I have not, let me see. Oopies. Okay. Oh. I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, so I don't have anybody that has Kay, I think I'm going to forego it. It's already almost 12:30. I did not realize it. I've been here for 4 hours, 9 minutes, and 56 seconds. So 9:56. That's funny. So I'm going to have to say not tonight. And we will catch up another time, my friend. But come back, please, Kay. I appreciate it. Mel, I didn't get anything from you, so I'm just going to go ahead and shut down donations for tonight, okay? All right, so let's do Kelly. Kelly, are you still here? Kelly! There. Wait, where is the 4956? Right. That's hysterical. That is so funny. Okay, Cal, what you want to know? Girl, speak what you need to know. It's so different. I like it like this. Because I could see everything better. Whatever. You crack me up. All right, let's see. What does Kelly need to know? Whatever does Kelly need to know? The cards are jumping out. Hang on. It was up. It was face down though. Oh, that's a good one to be face down though. Oh, it was upside down. It was face down, but upside down as well. But that means like maybe there's not as many choices. Maybe there are some choices that are being maybe some choices are closing up. Woo! All right. What does Kelly need to know? Whatever does Kelly need to know? Whatever does Kelly need to know right now? What does Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? I think Mama Ray's helping you with this one too, Kelly. Ooh. I'm going to take that one because it was on its side right next to me. Definitely taking that energy though. Argus. Literally comes out again. Okay. All right. You ready, Cal? Whatever do you need to know? Let's go. My hair is getting in my glasses. Between my glasses, whatever. All right. Number 1, the Magician. This is the thing about the Magician. You can see the this is a manifesting thing, which if it were in a place in space, it would be a infinity sign, right? It's just showing it a little differently. This is an infinity sign. You have the infinity sign at the top of his head as well. This is about you putting out the energy and getting what you want back. Make sure you're putting out the energy of what it is that you really want to manifest. This is the master manifester energy, right? The Magician has all of the, you can see them here. I can't see them close enough. Air. Oh, wait, no. Fire, air, earth, water, maybe? I'll get it one of these days. Anyway, this is about the master manifester energy. Like literally making sure that you know that you're putting the energy out there of what you want rather than what you don't want. So put out the energy of what you want and manifest that. The Queen of Cups is all about, she's intuitive, she can be emotional, but she loves deeply, right? So this is the energy of loving. This is the energy of, using that not getting stuck in her emotions, though. Definitely have that, not getting stuck in her emotions, but really just allowing, I just keep hearing loving deeply. The Queen of Cups, I do have emotional energy though too for this. Like being emotional in your feelings, but in that love, right? Being emotional in that love. Like like having actual feelings and not just being in your brain. Because this queen is not in her brain. This is a feeling kind of love. Okay? Intuitive feeling kind of love. Number 12, the Hanged Man. Seeing things from a different perspective, like seeing things on your end from a different perspective, seeing a relationship on a different perspective, but really understanding that things don't always go the way you want or think they should go. And so maybe it's time to take a look back or take a step back and really just allow yourself to see things differently, like to know and understand them differently even. Okay, this is the Seven of Pentacles. Like, these are the things they're talking about. Like, okay, we got this. You're going to take your life and even see it differently. But this is the thing. Don't give up. Seven of Pentacles, like, says, okay, I see this stuff, but, this poor little thing isn't where it should be. However, you see him literally giving energy to the roots to grow. Don't give up. Yes, you got all this under the surface and you don't know yet. You've planted the seeds. You're waiting for it to come to fruition, and it will come to fruition. You just have to give it the time. You're putting your energy, your love to it. Just allow it to grow and to bloom. This is the thing, is you're coming off of a place in space in this relationship where you wanted to see calmer, clearer waters. And that's exactly where you're going, right? Like taking that time for calmer waters. Okay. And the Seven of Cups is like, so the funny part is it comes out upright, right? A lot of choices, a lot of indecision. Okay, well, I have all these choices I can make. But the thing is then we have the Page of Cups saying, don't get too much in the clouds with your love. Don't be too much in your head. Like, see him rising up. Don't be, remain in your heart, right? With this queen, I pulled my hair. This queen is emotional. She's feeling her feels, feeling her love. It's not in her head. And this we have to remind the Page of Cups to be in his heart space, right? But this is the thing, is it's not about when pigs fly, and it's not about, oh, I'm not going to really attain this. But it's about really maintaining a grip on reality and keeping yourself grounded and centered. Yes, the things that you're feeling in spirit really are happening. You see that. Do it. Do it. Come on. It's literally the energy symbol, the symbol of energy in the shape of a heart around it with two hands making that heart. So, yes, do your instincts tell you that this is true? Yep, it does. So trust it. But remain grounded in it. Rather, don't be off and dreamy, because that can lead to places and spaces of being hurt, upset because of the false future that you've created, right? So now we're staying grounded, we're staying in our heart space. But this is also playfulness, right? This is the Page of Cups. This is loving like a child, though. The playfulness, loving like a child, is all about unconditional love, right? So remembering to have that unconditional love, but don't let it go up into the clouds. Just keep it grounded and centered and trust that what you are seeing is real, okay? I want to see what does Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? Heaven sent 33. So know and understand that you're being helped on the other side with things, right? Your miracle is coming. Your angels, your loved ones, your imbutsi is coming. Ow. What does Kelly need to know? Spellcasting. What does Kelly need to know? Miracles are happening even when you don't realize it, Cal. Number 33. Blessings. I can't make this up. See that big, beautiful moon, and behind her, trust your intuitions. Trust that these blessings are coming to you. And trust that spirit is behind it, right? Yeah. You're getting all the things. You're getting all the things. What does Kelly need to know? Divine abundance. What's Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? That's way too many. The funny part is the one I can see that flew out is trust. It says, allow me, divine, to give you my deepest longing, trusting. You know exactly how to handle them. Look at those beautiful butterflies. Allow me, divine, to give you my deepest longings, trusting you to know exactly how to handle them. Like, this is exactly what we talk about when we talk about, like, surrendering that energy over to spirit. I had a bunch that were not right facing up, but this one also was facing up. My hair is acceptance, and it says radical acceptance in the now opens the flow. So accepting and loving yourself and loving everything around you. Radical acceptance in the now opens the flow. Just opens those channels, opens the love, opens the energy exchange, opens the communication, opens all areas, right? I like that. That fly. I accidentally let it in earlier and I tried getting it out. Cal, I really like this. And this is the thing is whether or not this is what you need, it's it's just allow yourself to move out of the rough waters, the emotional waters, the turbulent waters, right? Allow yourself to go in a place in space where there's more calm, peace for you. There'll be plenty of opportunities, but you don't necessarily have to pick all of these, right? Keep yourself grounded in love. Don't be overthinking. Don't be like in your head about it. Because you're manifesting what it is you actually want. Okay? You want the highest and the best for yourself. Whether you know this person or not, you want the best for yourself. You may not see it yet. You may need to stand back and look at it a different way, but that's okay. That's okay. You got all the blessings, all the good things are coming from heaven right now, coming from spirit right now. Acceptance and trust. Beautiful. Beautiful energy. Cal, I love it. Thank you so much for donating. I hope you enjoyed your message. Whoo, it's a lot. I have a lot to say to you, Kelly. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. You know that. Oh, look at what was on the bottom, Kelly. Holy shoot, the star and the high priestess. What? Yes. Going for that dream, that goal, that thing you want, to the high priestess, where she knows and trusts and honors her intuition. There may be things that she's blind to, she can't see. But Spirit's not telling her everything, but she's talented and gifted in knowing these other things, right? These intuitive things. Woo, shoot, that was nice. That was nice little end piece. Okay. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Thought I was going to lose all my cards for a second there. They just wanted to fall out. And the Prince of Cups shows up again. At last. That's what I literally just heard. Where is all this music coming from tonight, though? I have no idea. It's been like 50s music in my head all night. Ah, shit. Okay. Let's finish putting these away. And then I'm going to pull a card for my friends here. And then I'm going to go to bed. Or eat. And then go to bed. Well, actually, I can't. I have to do laundry for Jansen. I have to make some lunch for Jansen. I think Jansen needs to take care of himself. Okay. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Thank you. Can I ask you a question when you're... Or are you done for the night? I have 4 cards I'm pulling for people, and they're the last ones I'm doing. Yay. Hi, Nick Tan. How are you? I'm not going to pull anymore. I already have 4 cards that I'm going to pull for people. And Nick Tan, come back next week and come earlier. I've been on here for 4.5 hours, so I'm just going to get going and get these 4, and then I'm gonna get off of here. Good. I'm so glad. All right, let's see. Anika. What does Anika need to know? What does Anika need to know? Oh, I want that one right there. Judgment. So a lot of times with the judgment card, it's a reunion card. But this is the thing: is what's coming up for reunion is, okay, am I going to am am I going to like bring this back to life? Like, is it worthy of being brought back to life? Right. But the other thing is judgment is look at her letting like seeing this soul and it's perfect and it's beautiful and she's just like, okay, this is it. But like, don't be judging this. Allow it to be here in person, right? Don't judge others. Don't allow others to judge you. I just have this like really needing to sit down with yourself, Anika, and really like think about how maybe how what are your judgments to other people right now? What are they and how are they affecting your life, right? Or the judgments of others, how are they affecting your life, right? Because judgments of others are not necessarily the truth unless you allow it to be, right? If you don't feel like it's the truth, then you need to release that, right? But if this is in regard to a relationship that you want, that you're hoping may be able to be stirred up and brought back to fruition, and I do see that that's a possibility with that judgment card, because the judgment card can bring things back to life. Okay, just take your time, allow, think about it, and think about the relationship if it is a relationship that you would like to be back into. If it's deserving of it, like, should you give credence to it? A lot of times an ex is an ex for a reason, right? Anika, thank you so much. I appreciate you, and I hope to see you next week. Ray, let's pull a card for you, Ray. What does Ray need to know? What does Ray need to know? Whew, all of a sudden I got super hot. What does Ray need to know? Oh, shoot. Okay, Ray, that's that card for you. So this one just popped out. Number 13, death and rebirth. You see the infinity sign at the bottom there, in between them. This death and rebirth is all about, these are normal cycles throughout our human history. We die, we are reborn, but there's also these death and rebirths in our lives daily. Like, sometimes people are taken out of our lives, not necessarily because of death, but they just leave our lives, or we leave the situation, and we are ready for something new to come, right? We are rebirthed into something else, a death of something, whether it's toxicity or whatever, and allow the rebirth to happen. In this could even be like, allow the death of your life as it is right now where you are, because one of the things you've been talking about is moving. So this is a possibility of you really going through with that, right? The death of something certain specific in your life, and allowing it to be rebirthed, allowing to see the beautiful new future. Because as you can see, the only thing you can see regarding the future is there this person stands and they have this mirrored like motorcycle helmet, and all they can see is all the beautiful stuff, right? This is the star, facing the star, wanting to reach a star, and like allowing the things that need to die off and be let go of done, so that you can rebirth and have a new opportunity, new outcome for your future even, right? I love this card for you, Ray. That's great. Letting go of stuff so you can rebirth it. Ayushi is, did you want to know, Ayushi? Nope, I'm on yours right now, honey. Do you have a specific question or no? General? You're welcome, honey. Just a general. Sure, honey, you're so welcome. I appreciate it. What does Ayushi need to know? What does Ayushi need to know? What does Ayushi need to know? That was funny. What was that? The Knight or the King? I think that's the Knight of Swords in this deck, right? Yeah, the Knight of Swords just kind of like popped in the middle of my legs, but it was funny because the Knight of Swords is quick, fast energy, leaving, traveling, on the way out, quick communication, fast, right? It's a traveling card for me. What does Ayushi need to know? What does Ayushi need to know? Oh, good, Anika. I will definitely see you next week, my friend. We're supposed to start at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Eastern Daylight Time, whatever it is called. I have to take it because it was face up fell out face up. Yeah, so just pay attention if you have subscribed and hit the bell icon for all notifications. Just to clarify and make sure that we are going live at 7 o'clock because goddess forbid something come up. No, we don't want that to happen. But so it's scheduled for 7 p.m. We have the Two of Swords here. And after seeing that Knight of Swords, that fast, quick energy, I have this Two of Swords. Don't feel as though you're bound up. Don't feel as though you can't see and don't want to make decisions. Don't want you to not make decisions, right? This is the energy of feeling as though you're bound and you can't make a proper decision. And this is the thing is you may need to wait for more information to come in. Yes, but try not to not make a decision purposefully because that's a choice, right? There's a choice in not making a decision. So we don't want it to be that either. So we want you to make a decision clear cut one way or the other. And whatever this is, look, we have one chirping in your ear this way, one chirping in your ear about the other way. It's about you and what you want for yourself. And this is what it is that you need to do for yourself to allow yourself to grow, right? Don't listen to the chirpings of other people. You need to listen to yourself, your body, your mind, your heart, your soul, okay? But you need to make a decision when you're supposed to. Okay? Woo! That's a good one. Perfect. Thank you so much for subscribing then. Yeah, see you soon. Okay, Kai is the last read for the night. How does Daniel feel about me? I'm glad you enjoyed it, honey. Yeah, I thought it was pretty awesome. What Kai wants to know, how does Daniel feel about me? So how does Daniel feel about Kai? How does Daniel feel about Kai? How does Daniel feel about Kai? Ah! Oh my gosh, you will not believe this. How does Daniel feel about Kai? Okay. Okay, so night, Ayushi. I love you too, honey. Take care. Okay, so on top of the sun, we have the Five of Cups. So this is the thing. If you and Daniel haven't had anything before now, this is the thing is the Five of Cups is like, having to like, this wouldn't surprise me if Daniel was like hemming and hawing and not seeing what was right in front of him, paying attention to his past or paying attention to their past and just allowing this energy to slip away, right? It's literally just going down the drain, right? but they're helping it, but they're not paying attention to this beautiful energy that's right there in front of them because they're totally focused on their past stuff, right? You see 3 of the cups are empty over here. They've already been drained, but not paying attention to this beautiful full cup right next to her. Like you can see her energy is going toward this past stuff. Like see her energy flowing into this cup that she's dumping, right? So she's like focused on the past and what was there and these cups that have been spilled, but she's not paying attention to the one she needs to pay attention to, right? But then we have the sun. The number 19 is the sun, getting everything. And this is the thing. Can Daniel think that you're their son? Yes, sure, absolutely. Happy, excited, loving about this whole relationship or potential relationship, right? They had to release and get over this in order for this to happen though. So if they're not paying attention, they're not going to get the bliss. So, this could be how it was before and now you're stepping into this energy, right? So, how does Daniel feel about you, Kai? Well, the longing for the past or whatever and paying attention to the past, but now stepping into the energy of the sun, which is like, woo, yes, I want it all. I want all the good stuff, right? So before it was more about paying attention to the past, and now it's paying attention and being present, right? You'll have to let me know what you think of your message, Kai, because this is really beautiful. I love the sun energy. It's all about devotion with that sunflower in as the sun, right? So devotion and that may be how Daniel feels about you, Kai, is that devotion feeling, right? Happy feeling, whatever it is. So I hope you enjoyed your reading, Kai. Thank you so much for coming, and come back again. I look forward to seeing you. Take care, honey. You guys, thank you so much for being here. It has been a 4 hour and 43 minute and 54, 55, 56. It's been a long time. It's been fun. It was a really big roll call tonight. They had a lot to say. They hadn't had that much to say in a long time, and they were ever present. So it's really helping because it tells me that Cajun magic energy is clearing up a little bit. We have been working towards it to dissolve that energy, to nullify it, to ground it, to make sure that we can be able to get back into the astral and do the work that we need to do there. So yeah, they had a lot to say though tonight. So it's the best roll call that we've had in several weeks now, because really Spirit being able to say what they need to say, right? Yeah. You guys, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate your donations. This is how my family lives. This is what I do for a living. So if you also want an individual reading, please come and message me on my Facebook page, which is The Psychic Cindy, or send me an email, thepsychiccindy@gmail.com, and request a reading. It's $100 for half an hour, $180 for an hour. And if you go to Facebook and you want to book right on there, you certainly can do that as well, thepsychiccindy.com, or go to facebook.com, The Psychic Cindy, and if you want to book, you can book right there as well. It doesn't, like, if I have something already scheduled for that, it does not know that. So I approve that or not. Most of the time I can, but there have been times where I have not been able to because there's already been an appointment in that slot. So then when that happens, I just give you the next best opportunities that I have with my schedule. Okay. So please, if you're looking for an individual reading, please give me a call, or I say call, message me. I'm way too tired for this now, you guys. Give me a ringy dingy email, or message me on Facebook. Okay. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much for hanging out and being here with me. And this is a lot of fun. I had a great night tonight, and it was a high vibrational night and message tonight. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. And thanks so much for being here with me. I appreciate you guys. And I will see you next Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Eastern Daylight Time, whatever the heck they want to call it. And I'll see you next week. Yes. I hope you guys have a great night, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are in this great big world. I hope you are enjoying yourself. Mwah! Love you guys. Take care. See you next week.